Mic on, so that means that these people will 56. Yes, let's see, and I'll put this one on now, and that is welcome guys. We are just testing here to see if everything is correct, and on the other line I will have Sybert, and if he'll be talking very soon I will check out if I have his voice.
No, you may not have my voice. I'm just going to be really quiet this whole time. Did that work? Was that enough of a test?
That was a good test. You were on my phone, so that must be good. The mic is good. Okay, so how's how's the sound setting for you guys? Is it alright? Is my mic too loud? Is Sybert's too low or too high? Or are we similar? And how about the music as well? Is that alright? Okay, these thumbs up. That is good.
I mean, I've got the stream muted now, so I'd say it's pretty quiet, but...
Yeah. Let's see if I can take this one on. I just need to have something on my side.
No, wait, now one guy said that Sybert is very low, so we want to make sure that we figure that out. Okay. Sybert needs to be louder. Okay, hold on. Did I turn myself down in Discord? Let me check. Because I might be able to... I can also take the sound up. Okay, no. Yeah, turn me up on your end.
Let's see, that will be here.
I'm pretty much maxed out on Discord, so...
Okay, if I take it higher here, let's hope that is alright. We'll just have to see. I guess...
Yeah, we'll just have to see.
It's better to say. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's see. The thing is, guys, we kind of need to get things settled up here, and this is not the rules right now. But let's see, I will go into the guys here first. You will not see it, but I have the chat in the other one. I will gonna create rules, etc. now, and post it out here. For everyone that is new to the stream, or new to this setup with show matches, it's basically going to start with a free-for-all, and then it's going to be 2 versus 2 times 3 times, and then into a free-for-all, and then another 2 versus 2 times 3 times, and a free-for-all in the end. And I have all the rules, etc. here, and it depends which kind of map you get. Smaller map have different rules, bigger maps have different rules, and free-for-all have different rules. And everything is random. We have all the names and everything. What I will do, I will make the rules, I'll put it into the Steam chat group that they have, so they can settle up and do things in their end, and we can continue talking. So let's just generate the matches. And there we have all the matches that are going to be played today. And I guess I could...
Oh my gosh.
I just wanted to check what is going on. They're going to start on Arena Valley Extreme Mega Free-for-all, 8 players, aftermatch units are on. It's a 10k start and 2 Ortrox, and crates are always on. I think crate is always on all the matches here. And then we will go into 2 versus 2 as well. But I guess I can go through all the maps and everything afterwards, but let's just screenshot this stuff and let them see it as well.
Yeah, get them going.
Let's go straight into there. There we go. Upload.
Oh no, you gotta learn. You gotta learn. It's Windows Shift S.
Windows Shift S. That's the for the whole thing, yeah.
No, Windows Shift S. Well, actually, no. I think you can set it. I have mine set to like rectangle select.
Okay.
So a little tip for all of you in watching as well. If you hit Windows Shift S, it should bring up the screenshot tool, and then you should be able to either do like a full screen screenshot, a window screenshot, or a rectangle. Oh. And then you can do your little screenshot, and then it copies it right into the clipboard, and then you just paste that right into Discord.
Aha. Okay. Interesting. There's so many things to learn. I'm still new to this here, and I'm so new that I need to open the window because it's freaking hot here. But one thing first, we have beat a new record in people in the stream. 58 people, that is a new record. The previous record was 56. Nice. Okay, but I need...
Right as I gave my screenshot tip, we lost somebody.
Oh,
so
no.
Someone who's really angry about the screenshot tips.
Aye. Those are good, the tips. Let's see if
I'll never give another screenshot tip again.
No, apparently if we're losing people with that, perhaps not. We'll just have to see. I'm also streaming on Twitch, but there is not so many viewers on Twitch for the moment. Basically 0. But I think most of them are in YouTube though, so that could be the reason why. But the one thing, we need to remember the rules though, because I usually forget them when we are playing. Perhaps I should actually have this on other screens so I can see that, but okay. And let's see.
Those Twitch advertisements.
We are actually up to 66 people now. We are crushing it. Let's go into observer mode, and I think it is Robot. Wasn't Robot who was gonna do this? Find player. CNC replays is actually the person. Okay, I'm just doing this, but I don't think it's gonna start yet. Let's see. I need to. I have it on like that, but I need to check out here in the chat here as well. Remember to tell me when you start. All right. So now we are just basically waiting for this match. And if I random, yeah, on free for all it's always random. I forgot to tell them. On free for all, always random. Oh. All right, they are saying that they will be starting. I guess they will just. I'll just do this, and ultimate units is on. Okay, so what we have to look for now is isn't it 2 ore trucks before any tanks? That is one of the rules there. So that is basically. Are you also heading into your side of the end?
Yeah. I maybe was alt tabbed for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. It's counting down 20 seconds until this showmatch starts. This is actually going to be amazing. And for all of you people joining in here, we have Sybert on the other hand. He's a legend. And we just figured out his last remaster post was in 2024. Nice. All right. What we can see is that Robot moved his MCV a little bit in the middle, closer to Mattias. So most likely we
wait a second. Will I, real quick before you get going?
Yes.
I'm 20 seconds out. Am I going to be 30 seconds behind you? Or am I going to join the same point of the game?
I think you will join the same point of view.
Okay.
You should. So what I can see is Robot has been scouting Mattias, so they know that they are next to each other here, and Robot is also sending up a couple of infantry upwards. We have ZacktheReaper up in the right corner, and he has gotten up a nice barrier of infantry and spreading them around. Looks pretty good, and we have CNC replays also doing quite fine higher up in the end here. But I think the first big battle will be between Mattias and Robot, because they are just close to each other. It's actually a little bit unlucky there for Robot. He actually managed to start there in the middle and not down in the corner.
Seems terrible. He's the only guy who doesn't have a nice corner of the map to work with. But yeah, as you say, Mattias and Robot both in the right next to each other, and then everyone else is just so spread out. So ZacktheReaper and Replays both have so much space.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I wonder if I were Robot. The thing, Robot didn't know that Mattias was down in the corner, so he could have gone the other way, but he wouldn't know if there was a player there as well. So this
the luck of the draw.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see. We need to check out. 2 ore trucks are out there. 1 ore truck, 2 ore truck out from him as well. 2 ore truck is out there, and 2 ore trucks are out for everyone. So everyone has followed the rules, and I think that's basically it. Because the only last rule is that after Matt units was on, so that means that there is no rules to be broken in this match right now. We just have to see how this works out. And the first small battle seems to maybe be very close. Looks like Mattias is producing a lot of tanks down here.
Couple of riflemen moving in for the scout, but the heavy tanks from Mattias will be able to crush them. Now, with these 2 guys in the corner, one of them, if they get eliminated, 0 points, but then the other guy does have a chance at making it all the way to the first place in this FFA.
Yes, he actually does, because he will be in a good spot. Of course, it depends a little bit. Yeah, but it depends a little bit how much damage will be done to each other, though.
Right. They could basically accidentally almost kill themselves and then both be in a terrible spot.
Yes.
But I think it was actually 3 ore trucks per player. So even though you have the rule 2 ore trucks per player before the tanks.
Oh, yes. True.
Each player did end up getting the 3rd ore truck. So nobody is rushing super aggression right from the beginning.
And that is good. That is what we want. We want it to be a little bit fair start for everyone. And this is definitely a bad position for Robot. He's definitely the person who got the worst draw here.
Okay, so I see 2 MCVs from CNC Replays and ZacktheReaper in the north. So they're both really well set up as the tank moves in. From Mattias is going to add a Tesla coil as well. Robot getting dumpstered here. What are we, like 3 minutes in?
Yeah, he's going to be in trouble. Oh, he's going to be in trouble. There is...
I'm so used to casting replays, I'm so used to having the timer on the bottom, and then I just realized there's no in-game timer when you're live casting games.
There is a sneak attack from Robot, though. He's managed to get all the way back, but I don't think there's so much damage done there. And there is nothing going on the top for the moment, so but it does look much better for Mattias here. I think it looks a little bit bad, but Robot has managed to expand it.
Oh, I didn't see the sneaky MCV off to the right. You're right. He's managed to get himself some space, so he can rebuild entirely on that right side. Let this left flank fall to Mattias and be able to rebuild out there.
Yeah, and here is also moving his MCV. Oh, there was a wasn't that a chrono? There was a chrono.
In the top right, chrono tank.
Oh yeah.
MCV hunting, CNC replays going for ZacktheReaper's original MCV.
Oh,
Second
that's
chrono
good.
tank comes in. The sneak attack in the back door to shut down ZacktheReaper.
It's brilliant. So many. But he has expanded very well. Even gotten up airfield to get a little bit extra vision out as well. But it looks like Robot has more or less been cleaned out from the middle position here. And I do see another chrono spear somewhere. But where?
In the middle, refinery getting targeted. Once again, CNC replays going for these chrono tank strategies, attacking ZacktheReaper where he is weak.
Ooh, but the Zack has gotten enough. He will go on a heavy counter attack, and he has a lot of tanks. We'll just have to see how that works out now when he comes into CNC replays, and how many tanks does he have down here to protect himself. This is a lot of heavy tanks.
At the same time, Mattias from the south is moving up directly north. This could be an accidental meeting of the warlords in the north. ZacktheReaper going for the throat on CNC replays, and then at the same time, Mattias moving through the middle of the map. It might be a sandwich.
It is what you said earlier on, that the person that might win the battle here down might have a huge advantage later on, and that's exactly what it looks right now. Of course, it depends a little bit here now, because it looks like it's perhaps going to be a walkover here for ZacktheReaper now into the base here to CNC replays, even though he is trying to run away with an MCV. But that might be a little bit too late here now. Someone needs to put pressure on to ZacktheReaper, I think. And I think that will be Mattias later on.
Additional War Factory comes up here for CNC replays. He does still have a couple of refineries out in the middle of the map. He's got a couple of ore trucks as well, so his income isn't zero, but his base has been functionally destroyed. ZacktheReaper coming through clutch, and also going to be para-dropping a couple of guys in the bottom left-hand corner. He's going to be going for a little MCV kill on Mattias.
And that is exactly what we need. We do need a little bit of diversity. That we need them to attack other players as well. So that is good, and that is basically ZacktheReaper telling Mattias that he is ready for a fight. But the first Tesla tank is out for Mattias. So that is funky shit coming out here. I do like when I see those Tesla tanks. And it does look like robots actually managed to build up quite fine down here in the corner. So he's not out of the match.
He's taken to himself. He's hiding away. He's not letting anyone notice him. I don't think he should move out with these tanks. I think he should hold them for a little bit longer and try and just build up bigger in this corner and hidden.
I do
stay hidden away.
I do agree to that. And for everyone who is tuning into this match here, it is aftermath units are on, so all the benefits of War Factory stops at 2, the same with barracks and the same with construction yards. And therefore we do have room for a little bit more diversity, I guess. But now it looks like it might be the end here for CNC.
Yep, ZacktheReaper has found CNC replays expansion. He tried to hide an MCV on the edge of the map, thinking no one would notice, but as it turns out, someone did notice.
Yes, he did. He did.
Oh my gosh, this MCV is actually running so far away, it may be out of vision now. It's running into Mattias's units.
I think he needs to go in the area where his ore trucks are. If he can get established here, perhaps he have a small chance of getting back. It depends a little bit how much vision Mattias has, though.
He had 1,800 in the bank before starting this.
But what is coming in now is MiGs. MiGs from Mattias is starting to attack ZacktheReaper.
ZacktheReaper might accidentally kill CNC replays as he's moving to attack Mattias.
Yeah, for sure. And you can see a lot of Tesla troop is out and Rocketman for ZacktheReaper. So he's going to protect himself against those MiGs. Oh, they were running there. They would have taken it out, but they was actually running. Such a good play here for Mattias. And all the airfields, and he has gotten nuclear facility as well. So he's really putting on some fire here Mattias down there in the corner. But it looks like ZacktheReaper is collecting all his units now and is getting ready to perhaps put on an attack very, very soon. And
yeah, Robot continuing to just hang out in the corner of the map. There was, I think, a paradrop. You see a couple of riflemen from Mattias in the corner. But other than that, Robot has mostly been hiding himself in that corner of the map. Not, you know, he's playing it very smart. He took a beating early on. He backed off. He's hiding in the corner. He's built up a lot of tanks. He's got, what, 30 tanks out on the field?
He is actually in a very, very good position right now. If Mattias and ZacktheReaper could fight themselves, it's just going to benefit Robot a lot, which also has a nuclear facility as well. I've actually forgotten what the name actually is for this. I'd say
Mix coming in. Oh, another refinery sniped. So ZacktheReaper losing refineries sort of one after the other. But other than that, Mattias hasn't been able to do all that much.
But the thing
is moving out in the south.
He still has 2 construction yards though, so he hasn't lost too much. But I think it's in matches like this, it is important to have a 3rd construction yard and a 3rd war factory, just in case you lose them. Then at least you do not lose your building fleet. There's a Tanya trying to come in as well, but I was taken out there trying to take. Oh, actually did manage to take out the construction yard to CNC. Ooh. So he basically just have 2 buildings left, and he will most likely be taken out by Mattias here.
Yep. Oh, there's the sell-off. He gets rid of both of them. He knows that he is sandwiched in the middle of the map. Yeah, maybe if he could have, like, snuck back over to the left side, maybe he could have done something. But a huge tank fight breaking out in the middle. CNC Replays will take 0 points, which means Robot and Mattias, the 2 who started next to each other, will actually do better than the guy who got stuck in a corner by himself in a nice defensive position.
And it's that's how the cookie crumbles.
That's how it goes. Yeah.
And
now, like, Robot and Mattias are both doing so much better than CNC Replays because CNC Replays picked a fight with ZacktheReapers.
Yeah, and that was the thing that kind of took him down in the end here. Because now we have 3 great players left here now. Like, they're all great players, but I mean, the way they are playing right now, they all are huge here now. So I think this could be a standstill for some time. I think it's going to be a lot of MiGs, perhaps a lot of Tanyas. And look ahead, Mattias. Is he getting out those explosive... I don't know, what are they called? Those that explode when you drive into buildings.
Oh, demo trucks or bomb trucks.
Oh, you really
what are they actually called in-game?
That is a good question.
The nice thing for ZacktheReaper is ZacktheReaper has access to this top left-hand corner of the map. He's the one who's kind of base crawling his way there. You see he just placed a power plant there. He's got 2 refineries kind of on that northwest side. Demo truck comes in. Big boom.
That was nice to see. There's another one coming in here, but I wonder if that one will be fought off here. Trying to go here on the top around, but it has been spotted, so we'll see if it managed... see how much damage it takes when... oh, there's a nuke as well on ZacktheReaper. And let's see.
On top of the tanks.
Oh, and there it is. It doesn't...
this demo truck is just running so far. You're right. They take so many shots before they die.
Yeah, they're surprisingly good. I mean, the damage output on tanks is perhaps not like critical, but if you have enough of them, they can do some serious damage. I do wonder if we could actually see some mad tanks from ZacktheReaper. Might be if he gets the opportunity to do that, perhaps we will. But right now, Robot, he's just expanding, living his life to the fullest. No one is challenging Robot. I think he's gonna be a beast later on. And here we have the big fight going on here now between ZacktheReaper and Mattias.
Oh, my game just froze for a moment. I don't know if this is happening to you as well.
It is the same for me. I think it's just so many units moving around here on the field.
Okay, so this is expected.
This is expected when it's so many units here, so do not worry about that. Especially when we watch it in a mode like this. It will get better when the unit die off though, so we just have to see. But now it's a lot of movement going on. And I can also see the group management from Mattias is insane. Because you can see that he's also attacking with MiGs as well. And he's been doing so much damage with those MiGs. Okay, use all the MiGs to take down one Tesla. That might be a little bit overkill.
He did at least clear out the Tesla. It would have been nice if that could have happened a bit sooner in the fight because, as you say, he's already lost a lot of his forces here.
Yeah.
The Tesla coil got a lot of shots off.
If we look here at Mattias, though, he might soon be in a fight here with Robot as well. They are very, very close to each other again. And Robot is actually attacking with MiGs now on to Mattias. So Mattias will now be attacking. Well, he might need to retreat his army now. Whatever he has left. Or perhaps he wants to push in. I'm not sure what he wants to do.
Yeah, Robot coming for Mattias as revenge from earlier in this game when Mattias almost knocked Robot out of the game. And now, because Mattias didn't actually properly finish off Robot, so much later, you know, 5-10 minutes later, however long this has been, the revenge is coming.
Yeah, I wonder if Mattias would kick himself for this, for not taking out Robot though, because if he took out Robot, he would have the whole bottom for himself. But the units from Robot are they're just pouring in a lot of units here now. This is going to be a little bit hard for Mattias to defend here.
Mattias picking 2 fights at once. The revenge coming in from Robot at the same time that Mattias was trying to attack ZacktheReaper. And now, yeah, ZacktheReaper, he's got forces, but he's not actually moving out. So he could move forward and attack Mattias, but he's choosing to back off. Yeah,
I think if I was in the position to sack, I'll also just concentrate on getting up a little bit defense, perhaps spread my resource a little bit here, and just getting ready for attacking the person who is perhaps winning. I would assume. I think if we attack Mattias, I'm not sure if that would be. I think attacking perhaps Robot would be more beneficial for a sack though. But it depends a little bit what he thinks. If he thinks he will go for the 2 points, then he will join and attack out Mattias. Or if he wants to win, he might need to put pressure on to Robot.
Ooh, another little paradrop in the bottom left-hand corner. ZacktheReaper drops some riflemen into the back line.
Just taking down the power for now, but where is let's see, the Radar is there, so he can actually also take out the Radar if ooh, that was a mad tank going off there, wasn't it? I didn't see that. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see it.
It was a mad tank down in Mattias' base. All the buildings lost a third of their life and now was being attacked by MiGs from Robot. I'm not sure who the mad tank came from.
Must have been Robot.
Yeah, it must have been. But I don't think Zack has managed to get down there with a. So it must be Robot, yeah.
Yeah.
And now Robot actually went all the way up to Zack as well. I saw to nibble a little bit on him.
Robot is starting to fight 2 battles at once. He's actually got 3 groups of units in the bottom center, in the middle of the map, and now he's attacking in the top right-hand corner as well.
He's really going to show off who is the boss here. And it would be incredible if Robot actually win this one. When you think about the starting position, how it actually went in the start for him. I mean, it does look pretty good for him. Not so promising for Mattias anymore. He does not have any more resources. Does he have any ore trucks? No, he doesn't have any ore trucks either, so he doesn't have any income either. So Mattias are in trouble right now. That means it has to be Robot and Zack that needs to be put pressure on each other here.
He's got to sell some stuff off, but ZacktheReaper is keeping Robot at bay in the top right-hand corner. He's managing to push him back. At the same time, Mattias is not out of this yet. He escaped with an MCV, and he's heading up to the top left-hand corner of the map.
Oh, yeah, there he is. All right, so he's going all the way up there. That is good. And if he's left alone, he could definitely come back into the game. But Zack does have vision all the way up here in the corner because he was fighting there earlier on. I really doubt it he's managed to get a crate that removes all the vision. So I do believe he has full vision if Mattias goes up there. But it does not...
okay, so no hiding.
No, it's not going to be easy to hide here.
More riflemen getting dropped by ZacktheReaper into Robot's base. Robot going to be able to clean them up. A little bit of damage done to the power plant, but Mattias just slowly but surely being cleared out of his original spot. This is where, in the FFA, you gotta kill people off. Otherwise, they come back 10 minutes later and stab you in the back.
This is just crazy from Robot coming back in this game. And it does have a huge force as well. But he needs to hold the line against ZacktheReaper, which also has a lot of tanks. All the original resources spots, they have been empty. So ZacktheReaper, he has to rely on the middle section and the section that Mattias was trying to get up to, but now it looks like Mattias has been spotted and now he'll be cleaned out there as well.
Which means Mattias, if he continues to get cleaned up, will get 1 point from this FFA. And then ZacktheReaper and Robot will be fighting for first.
And I have to say, this was one heck of a good opening match. If all the matches are like this, we are in for a treat, because this is quite interesting so far. We have seen a lot of units that you not usually see so much. The demolition trucks, the mad tanks, the Tesla tanks. I mean, this is the beneficial thing with having aftermath units on. You do need to play a little bit different, so... And Mattias did play quite well, even though he was taken out there. I think Mattias' small mistake there was not cleaning out the Robot. I think that's basically his only mistake, kinda. Because if he cleaned out Robot, he would be in a much better position.
Yeah, in the moment, he was probably worried that if he spent too much time and effort clearing out Robot, that Replays or ZacktheReaper would come down and attack him.
Yeah.
But of course, they ended up fighting each other, and so he was actually, you know, hindsight is 2020, he was actually safe to kill off Robot early on. He just didn't know it.
So here's the question. There is one nuke down in the corner.
Yeah.
And if they can't find this nuke, how will that be? Can Mattias actually get a second place?
He's got an ore truck, he's got a nuke silo, he's got 2 ore trucks. 2 ore trucks and a nuke silo. And he might end up taking second place because Robot let him live.
Yeah, that could be. I don't know if you have vision of this. He might need to put... see if he can get a little bit of vision of this one. And then he can take it out. But it's important. If he wants to get that point, they need to take out Mattias there. But it looks like it's finally going to be a battle here between ZacktheReaper and Robot. And this is a huge battle. It does look like ZacktheReaper has selected all units and they are all going to the battlefront right now.
Which is going to be a big problem. If ZacktheReaper sends all of his units to this one front, there are 2 other armies from Robot that could move forward and attack ZacktheReaper, backstab him basically. But okay, no, ZacktheReaper is aware of this. He is moving tanks over to the right side of the map to try and respond. Because
it does look exactly what you said there now. They are moving up on both sides here. And also a drop of troops in the middle there. So there is stuff going on here. But I'm still worried about this nuclear facility here to Mattias, that they haven't taken this one out. If they are forgetting about it, I think Mattias could perhaps lure himself to 1 point extra. We'll just have to see.
Yeah, especially because Robot does have MiGs. He could start bombing that out. But he's not going for it. Or he could potentially even like drop riflemen up there with a paradrop.
Yeah, he needs to do something, because I don't think he actually had vision of this one. I think it's just in the fog there, so he can't see it. So he needs to do something if he wants to find that one, though. But Robot actually doesn't know. He could perhaps think that Mattias is all the way up in the corner, building up a base or something, so...
Yeah. He thinks he's in the far top left corner.
But this is starting to look very good here now for Robot, pushing in on 2 fronts, doing a lot of damage to the infrastructure here to ZacktheReaper. And does ZacktheReaper have enough army to stand the ground? It does not
Surely
look...
not. I think ZacktheReaper, he has enough forces to fight one of the attacks, but he can't fight all 3 of them at the same time. He does have a decent number of Tesla coils spread throughout his base.
Yeah.
But they won't last forever.
I think he will manage to clean everything on the top side for now, but it's coming more tanks up as well. And he's struggling a little bit with his economy. It is getting... Was that a nuke?
The nuke. Did you see the nuke landing on the forces?
Was that a nuke for Mattias?
Oh, no, I assumed it was Robot's nuke.
Oh,
is it Mattias' nuke? No, yeah, I think it was Robot's nuke, because he nuked the army of ZacktheReaper.
Ah, okay.
Took out a big chunk of it.
Nice. It's really, really good play.
Is not your typical Red Alert Remastered game. Even though the lag is crazy, it is good to see the variety. Good to see players doing things that aren't just tank spam. It's not just allies versus allies, light tank spam for the whole time.
Yeah, that is pretty common in the ladder business, but so far this match has been very, very good. But we have to see, it's going to be changed up a little bit the next coming matches, because it's going to be 2 versus 2, and those matches are often a little bit quicker though. But
hopefully a bit less lag.
Yeah, this one was quite laggy actually in the end. Was a lot of units on here, but usually it's we'll just have to see on the 2 versus 2 how much lag will be there.
So ZacktheReaper para-dropped some troops into the bottom side, but he missed the cliff, so he didn't actually make it on top of the cliff to spot that nuke down in the corner, or on the bottom edge. But you can see those like 4 riflemen moving around the bottom left-hand corner of the map. ZacktheReaper just para-dropped them in, but he didn't actually get the final target that he was looking for.
I mean, I think that's exactly what Zack is just trying to do. He's just trying to figure out where the last building to Mattias is, so he can get that extra point. But I don't think he will, and there will be some time until he can get the next drop. But they both have this spy plan, so some of them needs to check out all the way around here if they can find any building here. This is a very sneaky tactical move from Mattias, though. We'll just have to see if he will hold.
I don't think he probably wasn't even thinking of that in the moment, but yeah, if Robot keeps attacking ZacktheReaper, then ZacktheReaper is going to go out in 3rd place instead of 2nd place.
Yeah. But there is a decent number of Teslas here in the middle, though, but is there any income for Zack here? It doesn't look like it. We have a couple of ore trucks here. And he's actually going... Yeah. He's going on a small counter attack. I think he's actually looking for Mattias buildings. That's what I think he's doing.
Yes, yeah. No, I think you're right. I think that's what he was originally doing. You can see he's even backing off from the base of Robot. He's trying to find where Mattias is, but Mattias is hidden, and Robot doesn't care because Robot is basically in a winning position to take the 1st place. So what does he care if ZacktheReaper is 2nd or 3rd, or if Mattias is 2nd or 3rd? Migs coming in, clearing out the Tesla coil. Robots, tanks all over the place, smashing buildings left, right, and center. And the last few ore trucks trying to make it to that middle of the map refinery that's being targeted. It's going to be like a parking lot out here.
Yeah, it's going to be... It's soon the end here for Zack when it comes to resources. I don't think... He doesn't have a construction yard. No, he hasn't... But I guess he can build. But there is no point right now. I don't know where. He needs to go up in the corner then. But look, if you look at the ore management from Robot, it doesn't look like he's collected any ore. Just a little bit in a middle spot there. But the ore management has been very, very good from Robot. And that is
so... but he's still got 9 grand in the bank.
Yeah.
Like he's floating 10K, so he's got good income, but... Yeah, he's managed his resources better, which, you know, he's the comeback guy.
Definitely the underdog after we saw that start of this match, and he managed to come back and basically take them all out. Being left alone a little bit too long there. But perhaps it does not matter so much because it was Mattias who let him live, and perhaps Mattias can still manage to get 1 point out of this. So perhaps it's not so bad after all. It's a little bit sneaky, but
ZacktheReaper might actually take 3rd place.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's not only that Mattias get 1 extra point. it is ZacktheReaper who gets 1 point less as well. And that actually matters. That means he will be already 2 points behind Robot. And that's after 1 match. So this is actually brilliant play here from Mattias. Because he could easily just have sold it. Many people just have sold, I'm out of the game, I'm selling. But in a game like this, you do actually need to try to keep yourself alive for as long as possible.
ZacktheReaper has so little left. 4, maybe 5 buildings that are keeping him in this game. And Mattias is so close to achieving greatness. 2 or 3 times units were down in that section of the map and they didn't see the nuke silo.
He even had those V2 rockets robot, but I just don't think he did not have the vision of it, and therefore he cannot target it. And yeah, that's it. And it's the last building to ZacktheReaper.
Barracks.
There it's out.
ZacktheReaper is dead. Mattias, technically, you know, we might be at a draw here where Mattias just never gives up.
Oh, we'll just have to see. There is the spy plane coming in. I see the spy plane coming, but it's going all the way down in the corner there and there. Okay,
he found it. He found it.
Yeah, he must have knew about it then. No, he's scouting first. Okay, but now he found it, and now he'll be taken out.
All right, there we go. So the official standing is CNC Replays in 4th place, ZacktheReaper in 3rd place, despite the fact that he killed CNC Replays and held his own against Mattias and fought Robot until the end. And then Mattias in 2nd place and Robot in 1st place for 4 points. Absolutely amazing comeback from Robot.
That was incredible. Let's see here at the stats as well. CNC Replays, he did not manage to take down any buildings. In 1 building he managed to take down. 100 buildings taken down by Robot. 490 units killed. Mattias actually killed a lot of units as well, 313. So yeah, that was a good match to start things off with. I will need to... let's see, we have to go there. I just have to see if they have... I don't think they have? Okay, let's see. I need to update the stuff here. It was Mattias.
Oh man, the lag was killer on that, but that was such a great game.
Yeah, the lag is pretty normal on a match like this, but I don't know. It could also be the host. If they change the host, perhaps it might be different.
Yeah, because I think when I casted some ladder games, I think there might have been another commentator with me. So that would have been 4 people, and we've got 6 people in terms of connection. But I assume because are we in the same like peer-to-peer handshake that the players are in? Or are observers watching like a server replay?
I'm not sure what I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, if they have lag, they might not have lag actually.
Right.
I have to write. I need to go and open a window, and I need to go to the toilet as well. I'll be back. I will write to the guys.
All right, little 5-minute break.
Yes, up for the next match. I'm just writing to them. What I can say the rules here. For anyone who was wondering before I run to the toilet, it's gonna be CNC Replays and Robot. They are teamed up together, and ZacktheReaper and Mattias is teamed up with each other. And it's gonna be CNC Replays and Robot who will be picking the spots on this map. It's gonna be Treasure Island. It's an 8-player map. They are all gonna play as Turkey. Aftermath units are off. It's a 10k starts. And this is going to be a special one again, because it's no light tanks and no grenadiers. And the crates are always on.
Nice.
So I'll just run, I'll be back in a minute.
And in case Garrett didn't mute me, thank you all very much for watching. I think we've got a lot of games left to play here. I think I'm good for another hour 15 at least. then let's see. No, I think I'm good for like two hours basically. So we'll see how many games we can get through in this one sitting, but I may have to jump off at some point. But thank you all very much for joining the stream, for watching, for supporting Garrett. You can subscribe to his channel over there on YouTube, or if you're the 3 people watching over on Twitch, you can also, hit the follow over on there. Check out some Red Alert Remastered content here on Garrett's channel.
All right, I am back. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff going in the chat here. I don't have time to go and read everything here.
You gotta read it all. You gotta read it all in between every single game.
Yeah, if possible, that would be nice. Let's see. It's a lot of stuff. I need to remove and fix a little bit on my stuff here to see if I can get it into a little bit better position here. They haven't written anything that they are starting yet, so let's see. Just have to go and check inside here. Let's see what's going on here. Still pending, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's see what they're saying in the chat. So many people writing here in the chat. So many people, and welcome everyone that is in this chat. Someone is here for the first time. Someone have been here many times. I do see Orange Carrot Smoothie, that is aka Esa. He's always been here. Always the guy is there. Blast Red is in the house. Langbog, that is Longbow. Wasn't it Longbow? It's a lot of known players.
Longbow.
So yeah, Open Up a Can of Whoop-Ass is in the house. He's actually one of the top tier players in the ladders as well. Nanoflop is in the house as well. I wonder if that's the first time I see Nanoflop here. It might have been earlier, but I just haven't noticed it. And that's... what is that? That was not entirely necessary. Is that what it said? Milanko is here as well. Web Zombie is in the house. There's a lot of good players here as well. Many top tier players. It's so awesome to see so many people, and we are crushing in the stream. I don't know what the peak was here, but right now we are 120, and I think the highest was 132. Yeah. That is very, very good, guys. And please tell me if for any of you guys in the stream, can you listen if it's double music, or is it okay? Because I do have some issues with this, the music coming out as a double. And let's see. Okay, they are ready. Let's roll that.
No, I don't think it's doubled.
Okay, that is good. Then I've managed to fix that. And Big Muscle is wondering if I can give a shout out to Reeps. Why the heck not? Let's give a shout out to Reeps. It's Red Alert's angriest player, and perhaps the most unliked player, perhaps. But he's still fun at some point, I guess. But he's probably not here.
He's the Avilo of Red Alert Remastered.
I'm not sure what I can say about Reeps here on the streams, but he's a special kind, I guess. The thing is, I have nothing against him, but he's not making it easy for himself. You can say it like that. He's actually made a couple of songs of me. They are not, yeah, actually a little bit funny, but Yeah. I'll give him that. He is resourceful when it comes to things like that. But all right, let's see. Robot is here on the left side together with CNC replays, and he's moving a little bit. And I don't know if you have checked out this map before, but this is actually...
No, I didn't jump in game.
Oh, you're not in the game yet? Alright, alright. Then you have to... It's not... Okay, then it's not so much happening right now. It's... who was hosting? CNC replays.
Okay.
It's not so much happening right now. All the resources are in the middle, and you have to go over a bridge to get into the resources. So it's basically who's gonna get first in there, and infantry is very important early on. You will probably see when you... Just tell me when you are in the game.
Alright, 27 seconds.
Alright, alright. Let's see. There's a lot of infantry coming out here to CNC replays. He's trying to get a barrier of infantry, and also one scouting going on. The ore trucks are coming out for ZacktheReaper and Mattias, so they are getting into good spots there. And there's the first ore truck to Robot is in, and the first ore truck to CNC replays. All of them are now collecting for the middle spot. And I think Mattias, he actually skipped the barracks. Oh, we also have to look for grenadiers. It's not allowed to produce grenadiers nor light tanks. So let's see if anyone breaks the rule.
Well, okay, no light tanks.
So good scouting for Robot here. No light tanks. It's a medium tank out for Mattias, so he definitely is playing with the rule. That is nice to see. And I did say to the players, if they break any rule, let's say some of them are actually producing a light tank or 2 or 3, it doesn't necessarily mean they are disqualified. But they just need to kind of figure it out and just destroy them themselves. As long as they don't as long as they don't use them to attack or anything like this, they just have to destroy them. It has happened in show games before. I think it was Easy as 1, 2, 3. He produced 4 or 5 of them, and he didn't use them though. But I saw he was struggling because he was in attack. He could not move. He was moving all his units and he was trying to keep them away, so it's a little bit tricky, it's a little bit hard though. But so far so good. But I don't know if you can see, Robot has gotten out 5 engineers, and he had got an APC.
Oh, okay. No, I saw the engineers. I didn't see the APC until just now. So he is loading them up. Who is he going to try and nuke with the engineers?
I think it's going to be trouble with Mattias, because he has quite many tanks next to his construction yard. And that is exactly what he's going for. But if he can go straight past him and go down to ZacktheReaper, I think that's actually better. Oh, he's moving his tanks now, Mattias. So Mattias is ready for an attack. There's nothing else. There's some attack going in the middle as well.
Oh! The APC goes right past all the tanks. Are you kidding me?
This is gonna work out. This is gonna work out for Robot. He's gonna take over the construction yard here. Oh my god. He might actually sell it. He might sell it. Oh, he doesn't want to go in.
All in.
He needs to do something.
Okay, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Oh, that was a little bit.
Blown up by Mattias.
Yeah.
But now, can Robot actually stop the tank attack from Mattias? Because Mattias moving forward, what is this, 6, 7, 8, maybe 10 tanks
it's a
going
lot of tanks.
forward? 8 tanks, yeah, 8 mediums.
Oh, it's gonna be. I think he's gonna lose his construction yard. Oh, he's actually moving his construction yard. That is actually. He needs to run away with him. And let's look here. What's going on? There's nothing else going on down there. There is coming some medium tanks in here for a CNC replay to try to help here. But the damage has actually been done. Done a lot of damage here. Took out a war factory and a power, I guess. But he's hunting.
Yeah, Mattias hunting this MCV. There's 1 power plant, 2 barracks, 2 refineries, and a war factory back at home. For Robot, but this attack from Mattias just doesn't stop. Mattias lost his MCV, so he's all in with everything that he's got right now, and he's doing pretty massive damage. The MCV redeploys, is being defended by CNC replays, and these tanks from Mattias, they're kind of trapped, but reinforcements are crossing the map for both teams. Robot is going for the backstab on Mattias, and at the same time, Mattias is diving for the MCV down onto the south side of the map, around the bottom of the lake, looking for that final angle, but he just can't get it. The MCV nearly trapped, but his own base is being trashed. Both players destroying each other 2 games in a row.
And I do believe this is not looking too bright for Mattias. He lost his power as well, so he can hardly produce. That's why Robot is now focusing down ZacktheReaper, because he knows that Mattias has very slow building speed when he doesn't have power. But it's a lot of damage done to the base here to Robot as well. So perhaps this is a mistake from Robot. He should perhaps just concentrate on the last buildings to Mattias there. But there's also an attack from CNC Replays trying to break ZacktheReaper, but it does not look like that will go. And it's only 1 building left here for Robot before he will be taken out though.
Mattias leaves it again. Robot has 1 building left and Mattias leaves it. In this case, it's not an FFA, so it's not going to be benefiting Robot in the same kind of a way. Robot getting chased away by ZacktheReaper. The defense is too strong. And unfortunately for Robot, I think the comeback in game number 1 was good, but it's not going to happen in game number 2.
No, this is looking like it's going to be a clean victory here for Mattias and ZacktheReaper. It was a good try there from Robot, but you are sacrificing a lot when you try to go for an APC and 5 engineers when the opponent is going straight for medium tanks and only that. So he did actually fall a little bit behind there, and yeah, there's the match is over as well.
Yep. That engineer not able to actually make it all the way across the map.
But I would say this is another good match. And I need to update the score. That was Mattias, wasn't he the one? So he gets 1 point. That's up to 3 points now. And it is ZacktheReaper. He also gets 1 point, so he will be up to 2 points. So the score is Mattias has 3 points, Robot has 3 points, ZacktheReaper has 2 points, and CNC Replays are still waiting for his first points. And that
2 games in a row, CNC Replays was the first one eliminated.
Yeah, because of the 1 building to Robot there. Let's see. If I go into rules now on the next map, let's see if I have it here. I need to remove all the stuff here. So on the next map, it's going to be CNC Replays and ZacktheReaper versus Robot and Mattias. It's going to be played on Combat Alley.
Wait. Yeah, but what the teams are 1v1v2?
No.
Okay, no. It just my client didn't update, so the teams Mattias and Robot were together, and then ZacktheReaper was on team 1, and CNC Replays was like on team 4. But okay, my client was just lagging. It didn't update.
Yeah, okay.
It's a 2v2 though.
Yeah. Let's see, I need to go in here and check. They are already ready for Combat Alley. Let's see. Combat Alley, yeah. It's a 6-player map. And once again, they are going to play all as Turkey. Aftermath is off. It's a 10k start. No light, no medium, or heavy tanks are allowed. Crates are on. And this could be a crazy. You will see a lot of, perhaps a lot of different things here as well. You just have to see how this one works out. Nice.
No light or medium tanks?
No. It is actually...
And no aftermath units?
No.
But okay. Crates. So crates, you know, you could get stuff from crates.
You can.
Can you get every unit from a crate like Red Alert 2?
I'm not sure what you can't get there. They are starting the match, so if you are in there, you'll be ready to... Who picks?
No, I found it early this time.
Okay, who picks? It's gonna be you. Your team. Always, always the players deal with lowest score in this case. I just have to write a message to them and they should be ready to roll. Did I save it so the score is updated? That is the question. I also have to save it or it will not get. Okay, here we are. Okay, they are ready to go. So, let's see. I do need to take away this because I do not have...
All right, so based on the previous 2 games, it feels like Mattias and Robot playing together, they should be like the super team. Because ZacktheReaper, he held his own. CNC Replays, he's been pushed around in both of the games. But like CNC Replays, at the very start of that FFA, he was the one like chrono tank dropping ZacktheReaper. So, like, maybe CNC Replays, no light tanks, no medium tanks, he's able to do a little bit more. But I'm expecting Robot and Mattias to just, like, power through this game.
Yeah, I think this is definitely going to play into their side. And the main reason why I think so, let's say they're playing as Turkey, so it's allies. And Mattias, he really loves his helicopters. So if he can actually skip a lot of the tanks, just get a little bit defense and get helicopters, they are so insanely good. Definitely overpowered in a game like this, though. Because there's going to be a lot of Rangers. What is actually good in a match like this is infantry. Because Rangers cannot squash infantry at all here. So actually get a lot of infantry is pretty good here. And we have ZacktheReaper and CNC Replays. They have gotten the position up. And this map was actually played in the tournament Battle Royale. And what I can say here is definitely advantage to be in top. Because you have much more gems here if you just get a little bit down like ZacktheReaper has done here compared to those here. They do, but here is the beneficial thing with being on the bottom is that it's shorter distance to the gems, but it's only 1 gem patch compared to 2 gem patch on the top. So yeah, this is going to be a little bit...
ZacktheReaper moving his MCV down at the very beginning of the game definitely gives him much better access. You can see with the power plants and the barracks, he is base crawling his way towards that refinery location. So his refinery definitely delayed a bit compared to the others, but he's got that premium access to the gems.
So, and as I said, if he just... I think... I only see 1 barracks. I think they should all produce 2 barracks and just get a lot of infantry out. They are so strong. Because it's only going to be Rangers and APC. I don't think any of those can crush. And if you look here at the Robot, that's exactly what he's doing. He's producing a lot of infantry because he knows they are very strong early on. And I think he will actually try to put on a little bit pressure onto CNC Replays. It does look like he's running up with a lot of them. The only issue is yellow is so hard to see on the map. I don't know if you notice, you can hardly see them here on the map. On those snow maps.
Yeah. Well, you know, it is nice to have a snow map, and this is a very vertical map. It's such a thin strip all the way up to the top. But yeah, the yellow is definitely a bit hidden. In Kane's Wrath and CNC3, if you play yellow on a desert map, it's kind of the same thing, where the mini-map just blends right into your units.
Yeah.
And so once again, ZacktheReaper, big base crawl. This guy in the first game, base crawl into the middle. This game, he's base crawling from one set of gems to another set of gems. He's kind of stealing the gems from his own teammate. CNC Replays also crawling his way towards the gems, but he's a little bit later, so he's going to get a lot less of the gems than ZacktheReaper.
And as long as ZacktheReaper and CNC Replays can hold this spot, first of all, they have huge boost in income when it comes to the gems. But if you look at the ore spots as well, in between them here, it's actually pretty big ore spots, and they also have access to the ore spot in the middle. That leaves only those 2 ore patches left here now for Mattias and Robot. So when it comes to, if this is going to be a long game, it's going to actually be very beneficial for ZacktheReaper and CNC Replays when it comes to resources. Ooh, look at this. We have gotten out artillery from CNC Replays, and they are so good against infantry. And he actually gets quite many of them as well. At least 3. And a service depot. He's ready to expand.
Yeah, the artillery, when the infantry are all clumped up, it's just like a mega shot. But CNC Replays the first to sort of strike out down onto the southern half of the map.
But there is something freaky going on. It is Robot. He's loading up his APCs with Rocketman. And if he managed to get 10 Rocketman all the way up to the buildings, they're going to crush. They're going to take so much damage. Even though this construction out of Mattias will be taken out, I think. Or no, he's actually running away. Could have taken it out. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh.
The APC, the first one gets dunked on, but the second one will manage to make it through. Pillbox does a little bit of damage. MCV is running. Second Pillbox gets deployed. It's a fight breaking out on both sides of the map. The Jeeps moving in the south as Robot is getting crushed. He's going to try and strike into the back line, but the Pillbox has cut him down. He's dead.
All right. It's
Robot trying the sneaky tactic. He tried the APC move, and it did not work.
I think it was so good building speed there of from CNC replays as well. Those pillboxes did a lot of damage there, and it looks like very good pressure here from CNC replays. And let's see, it's not so many rages out for ZacktheReaper. It looks like they have managed to clean out most of it, and it does look like the APCs from Mattias are holding pretty well there. But there is constant pressure here from CNC replays though. You have to be a little bit careful. And the base crawl, as you say, from CNC replays is actually almost down to the base to Robot as well.
And as you were talking about the division, the split of the ore on the map, ZacktheReaper has been focusing on clearing out that middle of the map. So if you think about the map being, let's say it's equally divided of ore, the stuff in the middle is supposed to be contested, but ZacktheReaper is getting it for free.
ZacktheReaper, that is a perfect combination of names. Yeah, but it's actually perfect because they do get this, and if they can take out this spot, they will have a huge advantage as long as this match goes on. And usually in those matches here, when you have only those type of units, it does take a little bit longer time. So it is pretty smart. Good attack here from ZacktheReaper with those infantry, managed to take out the ore refinery from Mattias here as well. Well played there.
ZacktheReaper and replays, they may actually... ZacktheReaper has a couple of points, especially from that last win, but CNC Replays still has 0 points in this competition. So this is his opportunity to finally get a point. ZacktheReaper has gone a little bit too far with that MCV on the right side of the map. The Pillbox tries to save it, but the APC is going to be able to overwhelm everything. So many APCs rushing past the defenses. ZacktheReaper spent all of his units attacking, and now he's got nothing left to defend.
I'm a little bit surprised I haven't seen any helicopters from Mattias yet. It might come if this match is going to continue, but look at all the damage done here now. So much damage done. A lot of pillar boxes from ZacktheReaper though. And as long as he can just keep on building up pillar boxes, of course it will help. But there's a lot of APCs here doing so much damage here. He has to run away with the construction MCV, but it gets taken down. And there is a turret fight as well between Robot and CNC Replays.
CNC Replays getting knocked out of the first 2 games first, but here he is taking the fight with his buildings directly to his opponent. Mattias, with these APCs, has done so much damage. He's killed 2 MCVs. That's half of ZacktheReaper's MCVs. A bunch of refineries, a bunch of power plants, a bunch of pillboxes as well.
I think ZacktheReaper needs to get a little bit units out. He has so much money as well compared to Mattias. But it looks like he's just going for a lot of pillar boxes, which is actually finally doing a lot of damage here now. And it does look like he finally managed to clean out those APCs. And I think if I look at ZacktheReaper, if he managed to just continue to build up a lot of defensive structures here, I think they will be in a very strong position if this continues to go on. Even though he's going to lose his MCV.
Yeah, he just built that MCV as well, and then immediately gets jumped on. But you're right, both players in the north, they're going for this tower defense, infinite turret kind of strategy. They don't want to build actual units, they just want to build turrets.
And it is kind of working out as well. So I'm just waiting for some alternative units from Mattias. He's only going for APC, and it looks like Robot is going for a lot of Rangers, a couple of artillery as well, and it does look like he's finally trying to push into the middle and perhaps try to do a little bit damage to the infrastructure and perhaps the ore trucks there to the opponents if possible.
Yeah, Mattias and Robot are about to run out of cash along the southern edge of the map. They don't have that much ore left. The ore in the middle of the map is going to be more and more important, and ZacktheReaper has been stealing so much of it. There's more cash in the north that is remaining than the cash in the south.
It's very well played there. Very tactical of them of moving down so fast as they did and trying to get control of the middle. I think they just knew how important it was to, well, first of all, to get down to the gems. That is very important. It's a huge, huge advantage. But look at all those MCVs from Zack, though. 3 MCVs produce... I mean, how many MCVs? He has a lot of MCVs, so he's cooking up something. I think he's just
going infinite pillboxes.
Yeah. Because they are so strong against APCs and Rangers. They're just melting them down when you have many. And also look...
Ore trucks as well in the middle of the map. Robot lost another ore truck.
And CNC replays as well, playing great against Robot here, just pushing in, even getting a aggressive war factory and the barracks, and getting a lot of turrets, and just pushing in here now. It does look very, very grim here now for them. He's in great position here.
But you mentioned Mattias going for those helicopters. He does finally have a decent number of helicopters out on the field. They're mostly in the south. He's preparing a big attack.
Oh, you will see how fast they melt down construction yards. They take them down. I wonder if he can take down 2 construction yards at once. Okay, he's going for the economy. That's actually smart. I think he can take down at least 2 before they have to go back. Yes, he managed to take
2 refineries down.
And
no lost choppers. Everybody makes it home.
Because there is no anti-air here, but I think it's gonna come. But the problem is the economy. To Robot and Mattias are gonna struggle very, very soon here. And I'm not sure...
Yeah, Robot's economy has been a little bit slow for the last 2 to 3 minutes. He does have a couple of ore trucks just sitting by doing nothing, but Robot has also lost so many ore trucks in the middle of the map to the pillboxes.
It looks like the helicopters are out on a flight again. I think he's gonna go further up now, but now the air defense is up. At least 1, but he will go all the way up. He'll take another ore refinery, will go higher up. He'll take another one perhaps. Yes, he will. And this is good. This is like...
the tech center. He gets the tech as well.
Nice.
2 refineries, AA turret finally getting some damage out, but it's not enough to stop all of these helicopters. Now at the same time, riflemen and APCs moving forward for CNC replays on the left side of the map. He's getting on top of the production of Robot. Robot has a couple of pillboxes, but it's not enough to slow down this attack entirely. Refineries getting left behind. They're isolated from the rest of the forces as Robot's main base gets turned into mincemeat. The second MCV from Mattias, the next target for CNC replays. The helicopters are on another attack run on the right side of the map.
And while you're looking at the helicopters, there has been produced a lot of Tanyas from ZacktheReaper, and he's now gonna attack the main base here to Mattias. And I think, okay, one of the 10 will be taken out, but look at all the pillar boxes around her now. I think it's just a matter of time before this match is over, but now he will start to take out the buildings. And I'm pretty sure we can say this will be going to ZacktheReaper and CNC replays. Very well played and quite entertainment as well.
Oh my gosh, pillboxes and AA batteries camping on top of the helipads. ZacktheReaper spans from the top middle of the map all the way down to the bottom edge of the map. He is across the entirety of this map, and as you said, this one is pretty much over. Technically, there's still 4 players in this game, but there's only 2 players of consequence.
This was, I would say, this almost, isn't it like a categorized as a troll game from Zack? I would say this is more or less
almost.
I mean, he did start with...
at this point...
He did start in a normal game with a lot of tanks, but then I think he just realized that pillar boxes are so strong. So he concentrated on getting up a lot of economy and a lot of construction yard and just getting up the building speed, and that worked perfectly fine on his side. I think the helicopters...
No light tanks, no medium tanks, the pillboxes reign supreme.
Oh, yeah. I think the helicopters to Mattias was brilliant move, but they were just a little bit too late. If he managed to get him out a little bit sooner, he could have done a lot of serious damage to ZacktheReaper there.
Yeah, do you see that refinery in the middle of the map on the right for ZacktheReaper? The one with like 18 ore trucks parked around it?
Yeah.
He's got $6 grand in the bank and he's got like 20 ore trucks sitting around doing nothing. Even with that, he's got so much cash.
Yeah, he has, it was a good game.
GG.
All right. That means CNC will get his first point.
Yeah.
And
CNC Replay's first point. Nice.
Let's see. Let's look at all the resources gathered here from ZacktheReaper. 147. Teammate had 101. And you can see together, Robot and Mattias had 156. So, yeah. Definitely a huge advantage on being on the top there. Whew. That was another good match, though. I think they're providing.
Yeah, they're bringing the entertainment, but also your rules, the custom rules. You know, not just everybody builds light tanks.
Yeah, I also told them that the audience would appreciate not light tank rushes, but I cannot tell them how to play. But yeah. But look at the score right now. It is 3 points to Mattias, 1 point to CNC Replays, 3 points to Robot, and 3 points to ZacktheReaper. This is very, very good. And let's look into the fourth match, and it's the third 2 versus 2 match. It's gonna be CNC Replays and Mattias versus Robot and ZacktheReaper. They're gonna play on the map the Cauldron. It's a 6-player map, all playing as Soviet. Aftermath is off. It's a 5k start. And once again, no light tanks, no medium tanks or heavy tanks. Okay, I need to answer here.
No heavy tanks for the Soviets.
So that means it's gonna be Mammoth tanks, most likely we will be seeing here. Mammoth tanks and MiGs is potential here.
No Tesla tanks?
No, because it's the Aftermath is off. I have to check on the rest.
Okay, no Aftermath units, okay.
They are a little bit unlucky with the... Okay, we have a couple of Aftermath units on coming soon. I just have to... I do... Okay. So it's... yeah, what did I say? Aftermath is off, 5k start, yeah. No light, no medium, no heavy tanks. I think this could be an interesting match as well. Definitely going to be different, this one as well.
Yeah, I mean, the games so far have been entertaining. This is the last 2v2, and then we get into another FFA, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so then we reset. So with, let's see, it's either going to be Mattias at 4 points, CNC Replays at 2 points, or it's going to be Robot and ZacktheReaper both at 4 points.
Yes.
So from this point forward, CNC Replays basically has to come first in the next FFA, or win all of the remaining 2v2s.
Yeah.
To have like a shot.
The thing
otherwise,
is,
he's just going to be trailing. If CNC Replays goes out in either 4th place or 3rd place in that FFA that's coming up, he's going to be down so many points compared to everyone else.
Yeah, that might actually be true. But compared to other matches I have, I don't know if I had so similar score. I think we just have to
3 people locked for 1st place.
I think we just have to see how it is after the next free-for-all. If it is, as you say, if CNC Replays actually manage to win that one, it's going to be so tight top of the scores there. We just have to see. It's going to be... okay, I want to see, because
he has to take 1st or 2nd in that FFA.
We had 155 people in the stream at the top, and suddenly we had a drop all the way down to 104 before we got up again. I wonder what happened there. How can you lose almost 100 in a stream? Is that a glitch? No, lose 50, I mean.
No, that is weird. The like 40 people just disappeared and then came back.
Huh.
But I mean, these have been super entertaining games, so it makes sense. All the people watching.
Okay, I think they are starting.
Getting to see some.
Oh, are they starting? I don't get anything up.
Yeah, I'm in.
You're in? I'm not in.
Yeah, 20 seconds.
Oh, okay. I will be a little bit back, but all right.
All right, so what's this map? You said this is a 6-player map?
This is a 6-player map, yeah. The Cold Run.
It looks very big. Is it north versus south?
That could easily be, but it could also be left versus right here.
Okay, Mattias and CNC Replays, they're on the team, right?
Yes, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, yeah, so it's north versus south. Everybody's in corners.
All right. Well, okay. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, with Mattias and CNC Replays here, Robot and ZacktheReaper. I would say Robot and ZacktheReaper are the favorites in this match here, but I've been wrong before.
Yeah, I mean, ZacktheReaper has won both of the 2v2s, and he should have taken second in the FFA.
Yes.
He should have taken second. So he should be doing better
Yeah.
than basically anyone else because he's, won more games. But actually, Mattias' sneaky nuke silo meant that ZacktheReaper basically lost the FFA, even though he's won the 2v2s.
I'm just wondering if it comes to the end, and let's say ZacktheReaper is losing with 1 point to Mattias. That would just be insane if that happens.
I mean, that would be perfect. Then that nuke silo would have really saved him. But yeah, Robot started out ahead of ZacktheReaper by, 2 points more, and now they're tied. They're all tied up.
I'm just gonna answer one question they were wondering about the rules. It is basically the same rules as last match. No light tanks, no medium tanks, and no heavy tanks. But they're all playing as Soviets, so it's probably gonna be a lot of mammoth tanks, I guess. Or V2 rocket can also be played here.
And MiGs, right?
MiGs is definitely gonna come in. I'm 100% sure of that. Let's see. Mattias has gotten up a Ritterdome, so he's probably gonna get an airstrip very, very soon. ZacktheReaper has not gotten up anything like that. Ooh, look at the play from Robot though. He managed to just go straight over there and get out to the next ore patch. That was pretty good there. I mean, ZacktheReaper is also on the second ore patch. CNC Replays are not on the second ore patch yet, and neither is Mattias though.
Yeah, in the last game, ZacktheReaper and CNC Replays both did a phenomenal job of base crawling. In this case, CNC Replays does actually slow down the base crawl of Robot.
Yes.
He snipes a refinery here on the left side of the map. He's going for the war factory as well, but the ore truck is coming in for the crush. The crush hasn't happened yet, but there it is. He gets them all.
But that is definitely worth it, taking down that ore refinery. That definitely sets Robot a little bit back. But someone needs to put pressure onto ZacktheReaper because I see a service depot, and we know how that went last match. And there's the airfields up for Mattias, so it's pretty fast up with them. There's also
first Tesla coil is up for ZacktheReaper.
Yeah.
You mentioned his multi-MCV style, his pillboxes in the last game, but this game, maybe it's all flame turrets and Tesla coils.
You might actually be correct there. But the thing is, you don't have so much economy though. If you look at his main ore patch, is going away, and he's at just 1 patch left there. He needs to get a third one, and he's actually getting to a third one in the middle, but I don't know how aggressive you can be. If you only go Teslas and flamethrowers, you really have to kill someone though. Because if they get a huge tank advantage, or even MiG advantage, you might be in trouble. If you use all...
Yeah, he would probably need to deploy an MCV like right next to their base.
Yeah. And once again, I have to say hello to everyone in the stream. This is amazing. We are crushing the stream. My previous record was 56 people. I see we are close to 160 people in the stream. That is, I don't know how many percent that is of my, well, of my channel. When I think I have 560. I had at least before I went in here. So having 160 is very high. Much thanks.
See, you may be the CNC Remastered expert, but we got a lot of Tesla coils and flame turrets on the right side, so apparently I can call it.
Yeah. I did say the MCV there and multi-MCVs, and he's definitely going in for that. I don't think Mattias is gonna like this one.
He's just He's in his base. How does he have so many flame turrets? He's knocking down artillery with flame turrets because he's on top of them. And the MiGs, they crossed the map. They knocked down another refinery on the left side. They're trying to 2v1 Robot to knock Robot down. The MCV of Robot gets eliminated, so this might actually be a 1v2. But if ZacktheReaper can kill off Mattias, then it's just a 1v1.
I think Mattias needs to do as much damage as he can to... They need to take out Robot, at least, and he needs to just stay in the game for as long as possible, so CNC replays can start to attack ZacktheReaper as well. Let's see if Mattias can manage to hold there. It's not going to be easy for him to hold. He's using it...
So we're almost down to just a 1v1 now. Mattias needs to, as you say, hold on as long as possible. Robot is getting clobbered. This 2v1 jump on Robot, it killed off his MCV, killed off... Oh, he had a second MCV. I didn't see the second MCV. Does he have any refineries? He's got one refinery left. So, okay. So Robot can still survive.
I guess
Robot can make it out. Yeah. So it's a 1v2. Mattias is pretty much dead.
Yeah, he can't do anything here.
He's got a V2 left over. He's got Tesla coils camped inside of his base. You said ZacktheReaper needs to find a second or third ore field. He found a brand new main base. He's in the top right corner of the map.
Oh, Mattias is gonna be pissed. He's not gonna like this. This base crawl here of ZacktheReaper. Oh, he's gonna hate it. But I have to say, that was...
We started out game number 1. Robot had that amazing come-from-behind victory, and now CNC Replays is going to have to do the same kind of a thing, because ZacktheReaper is not slowing down. The base crawl is continuing, and now it's aimed for the top left-hand corner.
But it is definitely a winning strategy, and it is kind of team for ZacktheReaper as well. On his channel, he does produce a lot of troll games, and actually managed to use this in a Showmatch as well. It's actually quite impressive, especially Mattias, such a good player as well. And now he's gonna just go straight into CNC replays here. I don't think there's anything they can do. I don't think they will even manage to take out Robot either. And look
man, Robot's gonna survive barely. There's a couple of V2s, there's a couple of riflemen running around at the south side of the map from CNC Replays, but as you say, they're probably not even gonna finally kill Robot. He's still gonna survive just barely. Oh. The V2 from Robot lands a money shot on all those riflemen. MiGs coming in to try to counteract these flame turrets. And technically, Mattias is still in this game, technically. Yeah. But it's not going well.
Nah, he's gonna settle up. He's trying to hold on for a little bit, but I don't think they're... Okay, he does have a V2 rocket and trying to just take down buildings after buildings with what he have. So that is good. It's good that we have him still in the game. He could easily just dropped out. He's just trying to do a little bit damage to see if he can help out his teammate. Well, I think it's going to be a little bit redundant because I think this is probably soon going to be over. Oh my god.
ZacktheReaper is going to take over 3 out of the 4 bases in this game, and the 4th one is his teammate Robot.
It's that was I think it went so fast as well. It just all the way up here went incredible fast.
This is like back in the day when I, 3, maybe 4 years ago when I was casting Bike Rush replays in CNC in Red Alert Remastered.
Yeah.
And in 1v1, if he was in a matchup that he knew that he could win, like a player wasn't as good, he would do this sort of stuff where he would just base crawl them with flame turrets.
Yeah.
Because he knows he can just win with this kind of a strategy, but ZacktheReaper is doing it in a 2v2.
I mean... And I was just thinking about the start here for Robot. Robot did not have the best start, losing his ore refinery, was under constant pressure, and the MiGs was coming up for Mattias. But Mattias did not have any defense for those the crawl there for ZacktheReaper, and it's really hard. Really, when you after a certain point, it's really hard to defend a crawl like this.
Yep. CNC replays. He got his 1 point, but he will not get a second. Tanya now shows up in the top right-hand corner to help finish off those airfields. Mattias is the first player out of this game. Number 4 in CNC replays. All of his hopes will rest on the next FFA.
Oi, oi, oi. That was... well, we do get a little bit different match this time. I guess the last match was also technically a semi-troll game from ZacktheReaper there with pillar boxes and now the flamethrowers.
Even harder this time.
Yeah, there was no mercy in that one.
And you talked about it last time. Since the 2 guys against ZacktheReaper, let's see, it was Robot and Mattias in that last 2v2. ZacktheReaper got 143,000 credits total resources gathered.
Yeah.
His opponents combined had like 10,000 more than him. In this case, are you seeing the summary screen? ZacktheReaper 93,750. CNC replays and Mattias together 69,950. They were 30k less combined than ZacktheReaper.
That is the power of multiple MCV. If it's unchecked, you can do some serious damage because you do build extremely fast. That was a crazy one. Okay,
ZacktheReaper, man.
So the score now will be ZacktheReaper has 4 points, Robot has 4 points, Mattias has 3 points, and CNC replays have 1 point. But now it's gonna be a free-for-all. It's gonna be on the map Combat Zones, and that's actually a pretty decent map as well. It's gonna be 8-player map. Build 2 ore trucks before tanks, and it's a 10k start, and crates are always on. So it's a pretty simple rule. It's basically just build 2 ore trucks before tanks. Aftermath is not on, he's asking, I guess. Where did it go?
Wait, do you have the...
off, yeah.
Okay, you just have the points up. You don't have the rules for the next round up.
No, but what I can, I guess for... If it is...
You said 2 or 3 ore trucks before?
Yeah, here it says, build 2 ore trucks before tanks, and it's a 10k start.
Okay, yeah. 8-player maps coming.
Yeah, the reason why I write...
So that's it. Everything else is is it random...
Random
factions?
spots. Yeah, random factions. Everything is random on this one. This is basically what you have to think about, nothing else like this. And usually standard rules is that the aftermath is off. I could actually have written it in here as well. I should perhaps do that until next time, just write it in text that the aftermath is off.
Okay, yeah.
Because I think if I look into... Is it here? Because this is like free let's see, no rules.
Your random generator.
Yeah, I'm looking here on the rules section K. No rules, build 2 trucks 5 and yeah, I do have aftermath units on some of them here as well. But I can fix this once we get more chance of aftermath units though. But I just implemented everything kinda here instead of just having multiple groups. I have everything in one group here though.
Yeah.
Let's see. The match hasn't started now. I just have to check. They are not started. Alright, they're not starting yet. I think they will write soon. But this has been very entertainment so far. We have the first match, incredible good. The second match was also very good. And then we have 2 troll games from ZacktheReaper. I guess that technically the pillar box wasn't necessarily a troll game because pillar box are actually pretty strong in a match like that. But the last match, that was a pure troll game from ZacktheReaper. And I know that a lot of his fan base do like troll games, and to do that in a show match like this, that is actually pretty cool though. It's very, I don't know, gutsy. Is that the correct word?
Yeah, I mean, if he's able to actually pull it off, and he has been able to pull it off. It was a little bit dicey in that second, in the pillbox game.
Yeah.
The skinny North versus South game. It was definitely a lot dicier, but yeah, that last one was like, he just dominated that game basically in a 1v2. He barely needed Robot in the game.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. He's a really good player. I think he won the last Showmatch he was on as well. He also won the Battle Royale tournament. So he's before the tournament, he was a very underrated player because we only see him playing custom games. He doesn't play so much ladder, but I think he's a very underrated player. He's very good, and I think I talked to him a little bit. If he wants to play ladder games, he said he was a little bit afraid of actually getting tired of the game. He was going to do that, but I think he could have done very good on those ladder games though. Definitely high rated.
What's the name of this map? Combat Zones?
Combat Zones, yeah.
Are you in?
I am in right now. And you?
I'm in. ZacktheReaper in the top right-hand corner, so everybody else is kind of clustered along the southern half.
And once again, who's the player in the middle in the worst position? It's a Robot.
I mean, it didn't matter last time.
No.
In the first FFA, it didn't matter.
But you know what
he
matters?
Was able to bring it out.
The gems. Yeah, but ZacktheReaper alone up here, that is bad.
Yeah, and he's got a little bit of gems that he's starting next to, but then just south of him, he's got 2 more pockets of gems that he can harvest off of almost freely.
Yeah. I think this is one of the better...
Look at Robot.
It might be one of the best starting positions, though, compared to Robot. He's a horrible starting position. You have a little bit of gems down here, though. But, yeah, he needs to expand fast.
CNC Replays has a really good starting gem patch, but then everything else is so far away. His second ore field is miles away.
Yeah. So he needs to either go up or into the middle. Into the middle, I guess, will not work right now. And I think this could be good. I think because CNC Replay might be a little bit more defensive here now, perhaps, because this is an important one for him. He actually needs to win. He needs other players to fight, and he needs to stay in the game. And Mattias needs to do some damage to ZacktheReaper. I think the way it looks right now is ZacktheReaper looks very strong, and he has a very strong position as well. So I think they need to put some early pressure onto Zack if they're gonna win this here. I think he's just in such a strong placement. I think the only player who's gonna put pressure on him is Mattias, and Mattias is actually going for naval and engineer rush.
Okay, everybody has 2 ore trucks before any tanks, so they have fulfilled that rule. And as you say, Mattias, going for that APC. There we go. The engineers are loading up. But it's been spotted. Robot, at least, he spotted it. He didn't get a kill on the engineer. He almost killed the engineer.
What was... Oh, he had an infantry in the base, yeah?
Yeah, rifleman or a ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a rifleman hanging out in there.
But that's the thing. I hope he does not... Oh, look at this. CNC Replays has also gotten up Navy as well. I mean, the only player he can go for is kind of Robot. If you go for CNC Replays, that is the one person he should not go for because he is in last place. If you think about the total score and stuff like this. Yeah, he needs to run away. That was a bad... He tried to, but
he's doing it. Oh, don't stand still. Keep moving.
Is he going up? No, he is definitely going for CNC Replays, and that is a mistake. Oh, but will he manage?
Moving forward.
He might
APC getting stopped in the middle, running past the tanks. He makes it. He's all the way. No, he packs up the MCV. Everybody's just standing around waiting. Tanks coming in. They get the crush. They don't capture anything.
So that was actually pretty good play there from Replays. And now CNC Replay could actually start to put a little bit of pressure onto Mattias with his little boat army here. And meanwhile, let's look here at Robot. He has 3 MCVs. He managed to get down to this second ore patch, which has a lot of gems. I don't know if we have to talk about ZacktheReaper. He's just in such a favorite position. It's I don't know. I think this is...
He's got so many tanks, he's got so many ore trucks, he's got multiple refineries, access to 2 pockets of gems, 2 ore fields, a 3rd ore field that's like very close in towards the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Everybody should be forming an unholy alliance. They should be putting their differences aside and openly revolting against ZacktheReaper.
I think actually that would be the smart thing to do, because I have seen him now the 2 last match, and he, I mean, actually, is it the 3 in a row he's been winning?
Yeah, and he won all of the 2v2s.
They need to really recognize that, and they need to put some pressure on him and not each other here. But I guess there is no license. You see, the word is
yeah, alliances. But
yeah,
it doesn't. You gotta form an unholy alliance, not a real alliance.
No,
you gotta just say, look, guys. Obviously, ZacktheReaper is gonna come for us all. He's gonna kill us all. He is the Reaper, the Grim Reaper. But what we gotta do something about him.
What we do see now is Mattias has gotten out his first extra MCV, but so has ZacktheReaper. He's actually have a couple, but he has 1 MCV pretty close to the same ore patch that Mattias is going for. And I wonder if he will be spotted here as well. So we'll see who is going to go for who. It's actually a pillar box coming up for ZacktheReaper. A lot of pillar box. Is he going for another slash of pillar box rush? Kinda. It does look like he's doing something fishy here. And he's also going down. A lot of tanks.
Mattias went to kind of the far side of that ore field. He didn't deploy on the near side of the ore field. He went a little bit further, which just gave ZacktheReaper even more time.
I'm just looking a little bit around the map. It does look that CNC replays have managed to expand up to the top spot. But that's the same place as Robot, and it's actually putting a little bit pressure onto his building as well. Taking out the ore refinery, and it's probably going to take out the tech center, and probably going to push further in. So that is a good
And now
move.
Robot has to try and move all of his tanks. His tanks were in the middle of the map. He has to move them all the way up. But as you said, the refinery went down. The tech center went down before the tanks even arrived. A power plant goes down as well. CNC replays can now kind of get out of there. But at the same time, counterattack going to be started by Robot. He's moving forward into the middle of the map. Robot going for replays 2 places at once. And ZacktheReaper is getting away with murder on the right side of the map.
I just realized that most likely you have perhaps 5 seconds delay. It sounds like that you are 5 seconds behind me. Might be.
Oh.
It might be something like... Yeah, I think so.
But there we go. ZacktheReaper, he's going mass tanks on the right side of the map. The medium tanks just knocking down Mattias's front door. And I don't even know what Mattias can do to stop this. He's just overwhelmed. He's out-macroed, outgunned, outnumbered by ZacktheReaper.
Yeah, I think going for... He was in a tricky situation because he need to go for Navy because CNC Replays also had Navy. He did not manage to expand as he should. A little bit expanding into the middle, but there's nothing down. There's a 1 ore patch there. But we did call it earlier. Getting ZacktheReaper all the way up in the corner, that was perhaps the worst thing that could have happened. Because it just felt like ZacktheReaper was the favorite going into this match here and getting definitely a favorite position as well. But on the bright side, if Mattias is taken out, that means 1 extra point for CNC Replays.
Yes, he doesn't get 0 for the second time. He does manage to actually get a point. CNC Replays, he is... oh, there's the sell-off. So there are still 2 naval yards here. Oh, MCV gets the cash as well. Yeah. So Mattias trying to run, but the tanks are surrounding that MCV. Too bad.
So now it's going to be, well, I guess it doesn't look too good here for CNC Replays. He does have a couple of MCVs trying to get them around here. All the way down to the corner, perhaps hiding a little bit, but it's going to be hard for Robot to fight against ZacktheReaper. But we have seen this before, and that time it was that time it was Robot who was winning, and Robot has actually gotten out a couple of cruisers, and he can actually do some serious damage to the infrastructure to ZacktheReaper. So this could actually be a good move here, and definitely good for the match.
He can get pretty much into the main base of ZacktheReaper from that position. ZacktheReaper does have a defensive naval yard in the north, but he's building triple naval yard in the middle of the map as well.
Yeah, and there is actually, he's producing cruiser ZacktheReaper as well, and that is not going to be good here for Robot. And there's no gap generators. Gap generators would have been good in this case, but there is no gap generators out for Robot. It's not too late. He could have built up a couple here just to hide a little bit, to prolong it. But now he is also getting into the base to ZacktheReaper and trying to do some damage there. And CNC Replays has also managed to get an MCB all the way up in the corner, so he's not giving up. Perhaps he's going to be a little bit sneaky like Mattias last match and get a second point if possible. I mean, 2 points.
Yeah, I mean, if he can outlast Robot, then maybe CNC Replays could walk away with the 2 points, come away with basically in second place. Yeah, you mentioned the gap generator earlier, and ZacktheReaper does have one now in the top right-hand corner, but the damage has kind of been done. These boats have done a lot to the infrastructure, but of course, ZacktheReaper, he's expanded down south. He has basically 2 other bases that he can work off of, so even if he loses his entire original starting base, he's still got so much more.
Yeah, and look at all those cruisers here to ZacktheReaper. I don't think... I'm not sure what Robot can do. I mean, I do see that he's starting to build a little bit up, but the problem with him building up is building straight into the Navy to see and see replays. I don't know if you can see it on your screen right now, but he's starting to get out cruisers and destroyers as well up there. So it's actually looking a little bit bad here for Robot now. And he has actually also a lot of Navy in this pond on the left side, which is perhaps not the best place to have your army, I guess.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Robot, he's kind of trapped.
Yeah.
He's trapped between CNC Replays and ZacktheReaper on different sides. But man, those cruisers, the range on them is absolutely insane.
Yeah, they have enormous range. Of course, to longer the shoot, to less precision it is. But they do some serious damage. They will take out this ore refinery here to Robot all the way down in the south. It's actually...
Eventually.
Yeah, Robot is actually also being targeted by the cruisers in the south from CNC Replays and now the tanks as well. So Robot is in deep shit. He's gonna be rolled over by a lot of tanks here, it seems. So many cruisers here just trying to do a lot of damage. I think Robot needs to change his game plan. I think Robot needs to start taking out CNC Replays, because I think he can lose a point there. I think CNC Replays could actually capture 1 more point if this continues.
In the top right-hand corner, the tech actually gets sniped, so Robot not giving up. He's attacking ZacktheReaper, he's attacking CNC Replays at the same time. Robot is picking a fight with everybody who remains and fighting them all at once, on land, on sea, wherever the fight takes him. And he's going to just about kill this entire base in the top left-hand corner. He's got a decent Navy in the middle, in the north lake as well. So he's actually got a decent position to attack everybody.
Yeah, he's actually... I thought he would be screwed, but I mean, I know in the long run perhaps he will be taken out, but he's doing great job here, doing a lot of damage, as you say, to both CNC Replays and ZacktheReaper. Definitely a player to look out for in the future. He's an incredible good player as well. Now he's actually having 1 medium tank doing a little bit damage to one of the construction houses to ZacktheReaper. I don't think ZacktheReaper have noticed that yet though.
He's got so many conyards, he doesn't even realize that, yeah, one of them is being killed off there.
Yeah.
The Navy in the middle, ZacktheReaper was able to rebuild the Navy in the north because Robot let off the gas.
Yeah.
He took his attention and he focused it on CNC Replays a little bit, and then Zack rebuilt in the north off of 2 or 3 naval yards. Yeah, 3 naval yards up there.
So I guess the only thing that Robot can do now is what he's doing right now. He's going in with a couple of medium tanks in the top corner here and trying to attack the base here to ZacktheReaper. I'm not sure what he's looking for. He managed to take out one of the construction with the 1 tanks. Now he's just going to finish up the second one. I think he just needs to clean out as much as he can. And I think he's moving downwards, and that looks like ZacktheReaper have also noticed he's selecting all those units down there. And it's gonna be, oh, he actually managed to take out 1 construction house. There's 3 construction houses he managed to take out those, so that's good. It's something.
That's a lot. How many more construction yards does ZacktheReaper actually have?
I don't see, he has one left.
Okay, 1. I think it's 1, yeah. He does still have the service depot. He's got war factories. He's got cash as well. He's floating 8 grand, so he can rebuild those lost MCVs. But that will give a couple of, maybe a minute, 2 minutes of free time to CNC Replays and the robot to live a little bit longer before ZacktheReaper comes to kill them.
Yeah, and he's also producing more MCVs now. He already deployed one, and he got one more out, so he's back in the game. And he managed to clean out more or less the tanks. There's 2 tanks left there for robot there, though. I guess if you move the tanks a little bit, he can start targeting down the construction now there. But there's so much boat army here out for ZacktheReaper as well. But the robot has he hasn't managed to move his infrastructure a little bit more to the left here, though, so that is good.
I like this move by CNC Replays, the double MCV in the south plus the gap generator. He's almost taking over Mattias's old base.
That is actually very good.
Yeah, and that spreads him out. So he's in 3 corners of the map now.
And there's also 2 medium tanks for robot down into the main base to CNC Replays. Is he going to target down the tech center? Is that what he's going for? They're just standing
he's right
there.
Next to it.
I think he will take them down. But now ZacktheReaper is starting to attack those ore refineries to robot in the middle section again.
Yeah, you're right. He's going for the tech. On the left side, the turret is racing.
But what I think robot and CNC Replays should do, they should, I mean, kind of team up without teaming up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because even though I don't see so much, it's a little bit army here from CNC Replays, basically from the start. But he's being a little bit attacked here from the army here to robot. I think this whole section, this pawn on the left side here, all those units there, I think robot should never have been produced right there. I think that perhaps is...
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it can do it can do a lot of damage to CNC Replays, but I don't think it was beneficial in the long run. It would be better to have it in the main one, or even in the middle one, where ZacktheReaper has all his units. So,
but we talked about that sneaky base in the south for CNC Replays. Tanya's showing up and she's ready to party. 1 MCV, 2 MCVs, and now the refinery and the power plant as well. The gunboats show up, the missiles are flying, and it is a full-scale cleanup of CNC Replays in the south.
That was some sneaky play there from ZacktheReaper. And it was a shame because I'm pretty sure that CNC Replays, the only thing he was missing there was a couple of pillar boxes, and he would have managed to take out that Tanya. So this is the big...
maybe the other 3 Tanyas would have gotten the base.
Yeah, with so many... Okay, yeah, but a couple of pillar boxes
standing by.
Was ready to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but no, you're right. Because CNC Replays is spread out in the 3 corners of the map, he missed that little bit of an attack coming in from the Tanya in the south. He was looking somewhere else, and then lo and behold, that's the end of that base.
And right now, it does look like ZacktheReaper are finally trying to do the final push here now. He's basically attacking on multiple fronts in the middle there, trying to do a little bit damage to robot. He's actually moving upwards. I wonder if you want to take on the fight with CNC Replays all the way up in the top corner there. It does look like that is what they are trying for. And a couple of tanks from CNC Replays are also trying to push in on the right side, but they will be annihilated there. They cannot get past the forces there to ZacktheReaper.
Nope. It was a good attempt by CNC Replays robot with this sneaky base on the very left side of the map. He's going to try and just outlast robot. As you talked about a couple of different times, there is almost no chance for robot or CNC Replays to take this game. Ooh, Tanya in the north. She snipes the gap generator. She gets the MCV. Robot is on a tear. He says, I do have a chance to win this game, but the pillbox will get the kill.
It was a good attempt though, and this is what he needs to do. He needs to do sneak attacks, but I think the tank advantage to ZacktheReaper is just enormous, and he definitely have soon full control of the sea. I don't think anyone can do anything on the sea anymore. Actually, on the north, he actually doesn't have too much left. It does actually look like CNC replays are actually managing to fight those cruisers to ZacktheReaper, so that is actually pretty good, and that is what we need, because that means that CNC replays could actually push into the base with his boats here. But the question is, will he do that? Because he might need to protect this base if he wants to secure a second point.
Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff for ZacktheReaper, but you're right. CNC replays should take his whole navy, try to attack ZacktheReaper in the top right-hand corner, because ZacktheReaper has brought his navy to the bottom left-hand corner, and he's attacking CNC replay's base down there.
Yes, definitely filled
Gap generator goes down. The tank's working through some of these buildings. Yeah, ZacktheReaper, he is spread so far out over so much of the map, and CNC Replays and Robot, they did not form that unholy alliance. They have fought each other, and ZacktheReaper is here to clean it all up.
I thought I saw something running into the radar dome. I thought I must have just been seeing something, because I'm pretty sure I saw like an infantry or something running in, and that can't be. I was thinking it could be something tricky, but then I see in the chat they're actually asking if we did see the spy infiltrate. It was actually a spy running into the radar dome to CNC Replays. I don't know if it was it yellow? Was it the Robot spy who went into radar dome to Robot? That means he will have full vision of whatever Robot sees. No, CNC sees, so that was actually pretty neat. I thought I was just seeing something. I was like, what?
Sneaky play.
Yeah. And he's actually selling up in south CNC, selling up a little bit, but not all, keeping 3 buildings for now. I wonder if he can actually repel the last tanks there. Oh,
yeah,
was that
CNC Replays still has an MCV in the north, and he's got 5 grand in the bank.
And what you will see very soon is a Crown Spear from ZacktheReaper with an MCV, and now he's just going to take out those buildings there to Robot. So he's really playing good, but look at all those cruisers, they will definitely do a lot of damage here now. But the building speed to ZacktheReaper is insane, and now I think he's just going for the kill on Robot, and that means that CNC could perhaps capture 1 extra point here.
Okay, so Robot has a barracks, a couple of naval yards, a power plant in the middle of the map. CNC Replays, though, has a whole base in the north.
Yeah.
And then he's got that power plant in the south as well under the gap generator.
Yeah, just 2 buildings left here now, and that will be over here for Robot. And that means...
Yeah.
But it is kind of good. I mean, we saw from the start that ZacktheReaper had such a leading position here, a great starting position, and Robot being very unlucky of where he started. So for CNC to take this point here is actually very good for the match, though. That means, it was 3 points he really needed, but getting 2 points, that is also incredible good.
Yeah, Mattias picks up 0 points in this game, but Robot will at least get that 1. And as you said, yeah, Mattias CNC Replays can now tie. Is he tying Mattias or is he tying Robot? Because ZacktheReaper is going to be in the lead after this.
Yes, it's going to be. I wonder who. I'm just thinking who's going to team up now. But alright, the fight is going on here. It's going to be a full cleanup here from ZacktheReaper. He cleaned up in the south, and now he's gonna clean up here in the north, and
yep. Everything on the map mobilizing towards that top left-hand corner. It is all hands on deck to shoot CNC Replays in the head. Everyone is moving out, and ZacktheReaper, he's taken over basically 3 corners of the map. He hasn't quite gotten into that deep into that 3rd corner, but he's spread so far out that he might as well have, 3 corners of the map.
But it's the pathing. The pathing is so horrible because to select all, everyone went into like a section here and they are not moving. Yeah.
Yeah, they all got trapped in like against the water, kind of in the middle of the map.
And now they are moving all the way up here. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, I mean, he does have a couple of tanks now, trying to push in, trying to do something, but well played from CNC Replays to manage to capture those 2 points, which actually matters. I wouldn't say it's sneaky or just good play from Replays. So both him and Mattias have done something good now for themselves to capture 1 extra point. But of course, it was Robot. He had the worst starting position, even though Mattias was the one who was taken out first. But good.
No comeback the second time for Robot. He had that amazing comeback in game number 1, but not here in the second FFA. He's doing a decent amount of damage, but there's just so much stuff from ZacktheReaper spread all over the map. Many MCVs, many production facilities. Yeah.
This is... yeah, I think we were just a little bit unlucky of how the placement was. I think it was very strange that Robot started in the middle and not up in the left corner. If he started up in the left corner, it might have been a little bit different though.
Yeah.
But yeah, this match will soon be over. Well played though from ZacktheReaper, but I guess he was never really under serious threat up there in the corner. Definitely favorite position in this match here. Okay, the match is not over. Why not?
Is it all units?
No, there's 1 gap generator gets sold now. All right, there's up.
Oh. Yep. Wow. So ZacktheReaper picks up 3 points for that game.
All right, a lot of resources gained for him as well. Very good. I need to go straight into fixing some points, etc. I will have this one up. I actually need to run to the toilet. I will write to them. I will be right back. You can ask. You can see what they're saying in the chat. If you can answer some questions, etc. I really need to run. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, ZacktheReaper for their prime minister for economy reasons. If only the economy was that easy. Yeah, that's the luck of the draw. If the spawning positions were more even, or if the spawning positions weren't randomized, that one definitely would have gone differently. But it could have been ZacktheReaper in that bagged spot and Robot in the good spot. You know, things could have gone a little bit differently. But CNC Replays has, let's see, he should have 3 points, I think, not 1 point. So I think the scoreboard in the top left of the stream is a little bit slow, or a little bit late. Score is going to be 3-3-6-7, 3-3-5-7. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, yeah, those are the old maps. The old score. Let's say this is match number 6. CNC Replays and Robot versus ZacktheReaper and Mattias. So I think we're on the map Star. 1 Allied and 1 Soviet per team. Aftermath is off. 10k start. 5 minutes of no tank or vehicle production, and crates on. I assume the 5 minutes of no tank/vehicle production doesn't count ore trucks. You can build ore trucks for the first 5 minutes.
All right, I am back. Have you checked the rules for the next match?
Yes. I was just asking if the 5 minutes of no vehicles, if that means no ore trucks, or can you build ore trucks?
Ore trucks you can definitely build. It's no tanks or vehicles in the first 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, so no artillery, no V2s, no APCs, just infantry and ore trucks for the first 5 minutes.
Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna play on the map Star. Okay. Oh, I just remembered that map. There are no vehicles on that one. Oh my god. Let's see. Someone needs to have a timer on. And I also need to go and update the score before I forget that. Spots. Okay, I need to. He got 2 points. CNC replay, so he's up to 3 points now. ZacktheReaper, he got 3 points, so he'll be up to 7 points. And Robot, he got 1 point, so he'll be up to 5 points. We save it. Ooh, it's Mattias and CNC replays both have 3 points. Who are? What was the teams here? Let me see.
Yeah, which means if Mattias hadn't been sneaky in that first game, ZacktheReaper would have 8 points, and Mattias would only have 2 points. That's the difference between that.
Yeah. So wait, CNC and Robot picks first. I think they have the least points together. I think. But. Or trucks. Yeah. They were just asking exactly the same question that you were asking yourself with MCVs and or trucks. They are of course allowed to produce. I'm not sure if this map is the best map for this kind of playstyle though. Just have to check. So I might be a little bit.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I might have been a little bit unlike with this map though, but yeah, it's gonna be yeah 3357. Yeah. It's definitely awesome stream. And the thing is, there is MC is okay, yeah, they are writing everywhere here now. Oh wait, give me a second, guys. Okay, that should be alright. Let's see. What I was going to say is, I have to also give a shout out to TEVE and X-Polar, which are the backups for this tournament. And even Frisbee, he was also a backup. If everything fails, Frisbee was the one I was going to take in if for some reason TEVE and X-Polar couldn't play. So I had a lot of backups for this show match, and the original player that was supposed to play instead of Robot, that was actually the Ginger Cabana, but he had to work. He was in there. He was in there until last Sunday. He said, "Oh God, he needs to have night shift," so that sucks. But if there'll be another show match in the future, Ginger Commander is definitely going to be there, and the same with TEVE, the same with Photonics is one of the guys that needs to get in there. So let's just hope that works out. All right, they are good to go.
So ZacktheReaper, he's playing Soviets in this. He's teamed up with Mattias, and that means flame tanks and Tesla coils. He could just build those because no vehicles for 5 minutes.
Yes, that is actually possible.
What stops him? What stops him from doing that? Just the economy?
I think the economy, because first of all, the starting position is a lot of ore in the front, so you need to kind of clear the ore then if you want to get in there. But yeah, that might actually, it might be the right play, yeah. So do not.
So then the other thing, I think I can do 2 more 2v2s.
2 more 2v2s.
Yeah. Based on, it depends on how fast the 2v2s are.
How the time is running out for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
I got about 30 more minutes.
Oh. We'll just have to see how that works out then. It's this map might be fast, I don't know. But so far the match has actually been both of the free-for-all matches have taken a little bit time though.
Yeah. Oh, so this is East versus West. It's ZacktheReaper in the bottom right and Mattias in the top right, correct?
Yeah.
Versus CNC Replays on the left and Robot in the top left. So left versus right, not north versus south.
So we'll just have to see how they are playing this one. I think a lot of infantry is the plan. If you look here for CNC Replays, a lot of infantry coming out and a lot of infantry coming out for ZacktheReaper. Not so much coming out for Mattias. A little few, perhaps. And I just spreading out a little bit here from Robot. So it looks like Mattias and Robot kind of play the same with infantry, but a lot of infantry out for CNC Replays and ZacktheReaper though.
Yeah, and if ZacktheReaper can get all those gems in the middle of the map, that can give him a huge advantage. But CNC Replays, he sent his first ore truck into the middle of the map, so it's going to take a super long time to drive there and back, but he got a full load of ore, or a full load of gems.
That is good. I think getting up a second barracks would be good for any player here, because you cannot produce tanks yet anyway, so why the heck not? Let's see, I forgot to think about the timer, but I'm guessing around 3 minutes from now, perhaps. Ish, they can produce tanks. Maybe.
Okay, yeah. I'll keep an eye on the recording timer
and
in OBS.
Oh yeah. So. And there's also it was a construction yard, not a construction. It was an service depot out for Mattias, so he is planning multi MCV. That's why we didn't see too many infantry in the start. He just needed to have enough to protect himself. That's it.
Okay. Mattias in the north, he's got a transport. Is that a vehicle?
No, that's not a vehicle.
Got a naval transport.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. It's only
that one's okay.
The reason why it's tanks and vehicles is because Jeeps and APCs are not considered tanks, so I have to write vehicles for that case.
All right. So Mattias going for the MCV, getting it across the water for the expansion. Very
good play there from Mattias. It's actually going pretty far over to the other side as well.
Ooh.
What is the plan? Oh, was he check? Was he? Is that what he's trying to do?
He looks like he's getting very, very close. Or is he going to try and like naval yard?
Yeah, he's probably going to build up
immediately.
I think he might build up another naval yard. And there is action and a construction yard deployed there for Robot as well in the middle. And for ZacktheReaper, he's basically base crawled all the way up to the middle with a service depot or refinery, and MCV is also out. It's actually
look at this. Another what naval transport? The MCV in the north loading back up.
Oh yeah.
And he's gonna camp in the back of Robot's base.
This is not looking too promising for Robot though. What happened to Robot's base here in the middle? Did he move it?
He packed it up. It's left. To the left. That MCV's over there.
Oh.
Yeah, Mattias in the north with the MCV. He is going for the back door MCV build. And of course, in the middle of the map, it's flame turrets and it's Tesla coils. So ZacktheReaper, he might be working off of this as well. A little attack at the front, a little attack in the rear.
I mean, oh, it's actually Robot who gets the flamethrower out first. That is actually very good. Because there is no flamethrowers coming out from Mattias because he's playing as the allies. But I wonder if he's trying to get out of Tanya or something. Or engineers. Oh, there's actually
yeah, but then it's not gonna matter with the flame turrets there.
No.
The wall's coming up. So at least the flame turrets are cut off from that barracks, but the barracks can't do very much. Meanwhile, ZacktheReaper is taking over the middle of the map. The 5 minutes has pretty much elapsed here. A couple of heavy tanks were maybe a little bit early, but I don't think anyone really did anything with them.
No.
So maybe Robot had 2 or 3 tanks early.
Maybe. That could have been. I also saw them, I looked at the time, I wasn't sure if it was too early or not, but they have just been stationary there, so... But it's some interesting play here for...
We talked about the gems in the middle of the map, and ZacktheReaper has pretty much taken over the entire middle of the map. He has base crawled his way in, and now Robot and CNC Replays, they're going to have to play around the edges of the map to stay away from ZacktheReaper, but... I love this counterattack idea in the south from CNC Replays. He's got the cruiser.
Nice. That is exactly what he needs. He needs to put this pressure on. But the problem here is the middle now. Because when ZacktheReaper controls the middle, And he's also base crawling a little bit down to the base to CNC replays as well. So it's very important for CNC replays to take out some important infrastructure. And there's 2 construction yards all the way in the back. You can also go for the ore refinery as well. That is a good one. Looks like all of them are spreading quite good here though. And yeah.
Heavy tanks in the north from Robot. They're gunning down those naval yards. But the cruisers are just trying to get as far away as possible. They're trying to get out of range of the heavy tanks, get out of range of the rocket troopers as well. The shots coming in big from the cruisers, landing on everything. But Robot has finally got his second base up and running there on the left side. He's also got the opportunity to build some MiGs as well.
And that's exactly what he needed. It only takes 2 MiGs to take down a testicle, and that is what he need to do. They need to start to do some damage. Does look like ZacktheReaper is trying some kind of base crawl inside the base with an MCV to start it off with, but it just didn't work. And those cruisers to CNC replays are actually starting to do some serious damage to the base to ZacktheReaper, and that is quite good. And now he will also get full vision here. So it's actually not looking too bad for CNC replays with those battle cruisers there, or the cruisers. And but the problem is the top though, with Mattias doing a lot of damage to the base to Robot though with his cruisers.
ZacktheReaper, he's trying this base crawl, but if it doesn't work because of the artillery like you're talking about, then CNC replays, they will have forced ZacktheReaper into Mattias's base. But then where will the income advantage come from? ZacktheReaper's big economy that he's relied on in the last 3 games in a row will be gone. He'll be fighting with scraps.
Yeah, I think right now they have realized that, and that's why Mattias is going down with a lot of medium tanks now. I think they're gonna try to push in to CNC replays, which it does have quite many tanks, but I don't know if it's enough though. But I don't see any tanks from ZacktheReaper. I think he's just going to be base crawling. I think that is his team of today. But it's a lot of damage done here by CNC replays. I think he needs to sell his naval yard there on the right side and move all his units higher up, I think. Get them up there to the middle as well, and then protect the middle, because middle will be the key point. If he can protect the middle spot here and keep keep ZacktheReaper and Mattias from pushing in, I think he'll be in a good spot there. But I'm a little bit worried about Robot though, because he's under a base crawl here from ZacktheReaper.
Yeah, ZacktheReaper getting pressured on those multiple fronts, so if he doesn't kill someone off, then he's going to be in a bad spot. What got dropped off from that transport helicopter in the north? It looks like Robot dropped like a Tanya or something in that base, or maybe a Boris.
Yeah, but I don't
do you see the transport helicopter in the north?
I do see it, but I did something come out?
No, whatever it was. Yes, yeah, but I missed it. I didn't see what it was.
Ah, okay.
I just saw it exploding at the end.
Aha.
But yeah, the flame turret's doing massive damage from ZacktheReaper. He's managed to hold on a little bit in the middle of the map. His main base has been completely trashed by CNC replays, who's got an MCV sitting up in ZacktheReaper's old main base, the gap generator as well, the pillboxes and the refinery, all taking over ZacktheReaper's original main base.
Yeah, I have to say, CNC replays is really playing good this match here. And if he can take control of here, that means he will have full control of the lower path. And that is exactly what he needs, because the economy is starting to... I mean, the economy to ZacktheReaper is basically zero. CNC replays has a lot of economy. He needs to get up more war factories and produce more tanks now, because he needs to put on more pressure now. Because his teammates are in trouble and he needs to push into the middle. So he needs to get out a couple more tanks here. I think his production is a little bit... and he has so much money as well. Build up two more war factories and just push in. That is what he needs, because he needs to take control of the middle path here. And I think ZacktheReaper and Mattias will struggle a little bit more then.
Yeah, everybody's about to run out of money, because CNC Replays has the biggest spread of buildings, but he's got almost no ore that is near to him. So all of the ore trucks have to go through the middle of the map. They're taking shots from Tesla coils. They're taking shots from riflemen as well. And it takes them almost a full minute to complete a round trip.
Yeah, I think, I'm not sure what's going on here, but it does not look like CNC Replay are pushing in anywhere. I think he needs to just get into the middle, but he can even help out. He can actually attack the base to ZacktheReaper, which is attacking Robot. But now I wonder if it's going to be a little bit too late, because it looks like a lot of tanks coming out for Mattias as well. It's going to be a fight in the middle here. I think actually Mattias have the advantage here, but there's more tanks coming in from CNC Replays. Perhaps this is the chance for CNC Replays to actually manage to fight himself back up there. But it looks like Mattias is just getting a little bit too strong though. Or is he?
Close here for CNC Replays, and now this big tank attack, like you talked about. He's so short. He's almost gonna win, but I don't know that he's actually gonna have enough left over to kill his opponents. Everybody's gonna have almost nothing and no money.
And there's a huge advantage now to ZacktheReaper, who's managed to expand here on their right side. They're one of the few ore patches left. Robot has been all taken up on his main starting position, and the rest is soon history as well. So it's soon gonna be 1 versus 2 here, and it might not look too promising here for CNC Replays, which has managed to get a couple of cruisers in the next section of water. Perhaps he could manage to do some damage to the infrastructure to ZacktheReaper. He is targeting down the construction yard at least, so that is something. But there is a crawl from ZacktheReaper as well.
What is he about to deploy? Flame turrets on top of these boats or something?
Might be something like that, but the economy to ZacktheReaper is not good though.
Yeah, he needs to sell off some of these buildings that he has spread throughout the map.
I think it has to be, I think in the end it might be between Mattias and CNC Replays. It depends a little bit, but now ZacktheReaper has managed to get a hold on the left side with a couple of ore refineries there as well. I wonder if CNC Replays also could build up a navy yard on that side, but I don't know if he will have time for that, because now he will be under attack here again from ZacktheReaper.
Yeah, the 5 heavy tanks walking right through the front door. ZacktheReaper is going for the MCV. CNC Replays, he's got 2 or 3 other MCVs spread throughout the map, at least 2 of them. But these 5 heavy tanks going through the front door have found big damage into the deep backline of CNC Replays. MCV, power plant, war factory, maybe the radar? As the gunboats as well turn around, the cruisers are getting shots in.
It does look like they finally managed to clean it up. I think CNC Replays doesn't have a choice. He needs to go on a counterattack, and he needs to do some kind of damage. But first, he did Chrono Spear in an MCV here, so he's not giving up. He actually, if he can take control of this ore patch here, that is good. But I think he needs to use more cruisers in area where he can. He's been very good with those cruisers so far, but he's losing a lot of buildings around here now.
Tanks moving out from Mattias, this time through the middle of the map. The heavy tanks surrounding these cruisers. He's getting in close, and he has knocked them down. The cruisers in the south that have done so much over the course of this game, that have bombed out the entire middle of the map. And now Mattias finally takes them down. He's trying to push even further to knock down this base in the south, but it's being sold off. The rifleman heading in. The Chronosphere will go down. That gets eliminated. The tech as well, and the MCV targeted next. Mattias's tank attack is doing massive damage, and CNC Replays is a little too slow to respond.
Yeah, I wonder, his main goal there was get up a ore refinery here in the right side, which he managed to do, but now he needs to rebuild up a lot of the infrastructure. He also lost all his vision when he lost his tech center there, so it went all black, so he needs to regain some vision again and visibility on the map. But I have to say it's not looking promising right now, because ZacktheReaper is starting to build more and more up here, and
but Robot with the sneak attack, the paradrop in the north, he just sniped ZacktheReaper's MCV.
Oh, that is good.
Be does ZacktheReaper have another MCV somewhere on the map, or was that it? Because all of his other MCVs got sniped by cruisers previously, so ZacktheReaper, no more build queue.
He doesn't have a
War Factory?
No, he doesn't have War Factory either. He managed to take down the War Factory as well.
Oh my gosh, Robot in game number 1, and now Robot in this 2v2 that come from behind. The bounce back and the backstab. He para-dropped in and then brought a helicopter at the same time. The chopper and the para-drop sniping that MCV. And now ZacktheReaper, he holds this position, but he can only build barracks units.
Yeah. But it does look like the ore refinery to CNC replays was taken down here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so this will probably be over very soon. That was a shame, because this could have actually been a much longer match though if he managed to build up here. That was such a good move there from Robot. Managed to basically take ZacktheReaper out of the game, even though he's not out of the game, because he can produce a lot of infantry though.
Yeah. No, I missed the refinery getting taken down. CNC Replays hasn't been able to rebuild at all. No. He's got that refinery back up and running there on the right side of the map, but in the last 60 seconds, he's built 2 refineries, and he only has one of them still around.
I think what he was missing out here was a navy here on the middle left side. If he managed to get up left on the left side there, he could actually protect Robot a little bit and also do a lot of damage as well. But now the match is over. It was another good match. Fancy, but CNC Replays on top here. A lot of buildings taken down from him. Well played from CNC Replays though.
Oh, the end screen is bugged out. It says CNC Replays wins.
Ooh.
Instead of Mattias and ZacktheReaper.
Yeah, that happens from time to time. Let's see. That means that Mattias goes up to 4 points. And ZacktheReaper now goes up to 8 points. I have to say that. So it's basically CNC Replays have 3 points. Mattias have 4. Robot has 5. And ZacktheReaper has 8 points. And the... let's see on the rules here on the next match. It's gonna be CNC Replays and ZacktheReaper teamed up together versus Robot and Mattias. It's gonna be on Booby Traps. I don't know if you remember Booby Traps. It's the map with a lot of crates on. That can be a lot of fun. It's an 8-player map. After mat units is on, it's a 10k starts and crates are always on. Of course, on this map you have to have crates on. So this could actually be quite interesting map to play on. Booby Traps. I'm not sure how...
CNC Replays and ZacktheReaper. Okay. Yeah.
So it is.
So that's the number 1 player and the number 4 player in terms of points.
Yeah. But I actually...
Man, that last game, such a tragedy with CNC Replays playing so well. He outplayed ZacktheReaper in half of that game.
Yeah, he played so well.
ZacktheReaper is so good at spreading out, getting units and buildings here and there on all corners of the map, and then he can just survive. So even when CNC Replays outplayed him in the south, Zach still had other stuff other places. Yeah.
Yeah, it's well played though. He did play very good though. And I think a Robot was just on heavy pressure from Mattias there for a lot of the time and just couldn't get a grip there. And CNC Replay played so well. It was actually Mattias who kind of broke CNC Replays there. So if Robot managed to hold out longer, I'm pretty sure that CNC Replays would have taken out Reaper there. And Zack, I mean.
Yeah, it was so close. But yeah, those tank attacks after like 5 minutes of no tanks in the beginning, but then huge infantry armies, cruisers out on the water, shelling the bases, Tesla coils and flame turrets, backdoor attacks, all of this stuff. And then the thing that actually breaks the game open is like 15 tanks just rolling through the front door.
Yeah. Let's see, they are. But so far, it has...
Yep. This is going to have to be my last game of this series.
That is okay. It was still a pleasure of having you on board.
Yeah, I love having this the show match with the custom rules like this with the 4 players. It is good to see some, 1v1 ladder games, to see some like what the best players in the game do in a 1v1, but it's also super fun to see this kind of stuff with the custom rules, with the mixing up the teams, so it's not just, the same 2 guys versus the same 2 guys.
Yeah.
Have some FFAs in there. It's great to mix things up.
And so far it has been no issues as far as I could see. It was a little bit lagged in the first match, but for the most part it was no issues, so that was very, very good. It has been a very good stream. A lot of people has been tuned in here. A lot of people writing as well. It's a shame I do not have time to look so much up, because this, when everything is going as it should go, it's hard to also look at the chat and talk there. It's gonna be a little bit hard when we hardly have any breaks in between.
Yeah, if only we had more dead time to check out the chat.
Yeah.
No, the games have been going pretty good.
And it's as I said, it's been a very, very good stream, and it's so fun to see so many people showing up for this stream, because I was not sure how many will actually
People love Red Alert Remastered. They yearn for the Aftermath units.
Yeah. Let's see. Are we starting?
The teams switched up, so I think we are very close. Oh, actually, they're swapping. It's going to be... Is it triple allies?
No. I need to do this. Let's see. I think this round, they can choose whoever they want now, I think.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, on my screen, it's UK, Russia, Germany.
Yeah, that's same as me.
Yeah.
Let's see if they start.
So we might have Robot as the only Russian representative, which means ZacktheReaper, who's currently in the lead in terms of points, he can do his base crawl. He can do pillboxes and turrets.
Yeah. But we'll just have to see how this works on this map here, because this one here, you could get an early MCV in a crate, or you can lose your MCV to a booby trap as well. I don't know how many crates are on the map at the same time, but at least 5 crates will probably be on the map at the same time, and they are spawning incredible fast here.
Okay, so this is left versus right again. ZacktheReaper in the north, CNC replays in the bottom left, and then Mattias and Robot on the right side.
Yeah, Robot is moving his MCV into a better position just above a crate. We'll see if he will take up the crate. How about Mattias? Is he picking up any crates up there? It doesn't look like that. And ZacktheReaper is getting the top position. There is a crate next to his base as well. And same CNC replays. I think what
did the crate disappear?
Yeah,
I didn't see the crate in the south.
I'm not sure how long they are on screen. If they normally are 1 minute, they will probably be half a minute now. I'm not sure exactly how long they are. So the spawn rate of crates are much faster, you can say. And let's say there's at least 5 crates on the field at the same time. So yeah.
Yeah, no, they disappear right off the map. They're not there for very long. You got to grab them quick.
Yes, you have to be very, very quick. And it's important to take them, but it's a lot of booby traps, a lot of mines, you can say. And there's a lot of this full darkness. You lose all the vision in those crates. So that's the 2 negative ones.
Ooh.
Yeah. What you are aiming for is money. Money is always good to get. But of course, if you get an early MCV, nothing is better than that. Yeah, Mattias.
Up in the north, ZacktheReaper, he just picked up another money crate.
Oh, that's a brilliant start. And there's so many crates. Oh, there he got the booby trap.
Oh. Yeah. So I've seen ZacktheReaper pick up 2 money crates at this point. 3 money crates now in the first couple of minutes of this game. So that's a great start for ZacktheReaper, who obviously loves his big economy. He loves taking over the whole map.
Yeah.
But I do like this from Mattias.
Yes.
MCV move into the middle of the map. Naval Yard as well.
He
was so powerful for CNC replays in the last game.
Oh, he got some money as well. He got the money that Engineer took it up. But I was just about to say, when ZacktheReaper has gotten 3 crates of money, is this game rigged? The chance of getting three crates of money in a row, that is slim. That is so slim.
Yeah, but also, you know, in the FFA, he started in that top corner of the map by himself around a ton of gems. The guy is just lucky for money.
Okay, if this works out for Mattias, if he can take out the construction yard before ZacktheReaper has managed to get up an MCV, that could be huge. That's exactly what they need. Wait, they're on the same team.
It's 10 engineers.
They are not in the same team. Okay, I was just wondering. 10 engineers should definitely be enough. Let's just see if ZacktheReaper will notice that or not, though.
Okay, he's moving in. Mattias has his 2 naval transport. The tanks just moved away. The timing couldn't be worse for ZacktheReaper. It couldn't be better for Mattias. He moves in. There's a lot of medium tanks nearby. Oh, he's moving south.
And the problem is that ZacktheReaper actually has a radar dome, so he can actually spot it, perhaps. Oh, this is a good spot he goes in with. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's gonna lose a lot of his engineers.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Mattias wasn't fast enough.
No.
No. All 10 get gunned down on the pitch. The green grass lit up red with Mattias's engineers. 10 engineers plus the naval yard plus the transports. That's a lot of cash right in the beginning of the game.
Yes.
For nothing.
But I guess on a match like this, it is possible to do it like this because you do get a lot of crates. I don't know how many crates Mattias took up. I know he took a 1 money crate, but he will continue the pressure here. But he actually needs to do some serious damage now because of, as I said, all the money he spent there. But what I also see is that Robot is expanding more and more to the left, closer and closer to CNC replays. And I actually think he has a huge advantage actually when he just get the control here.
Ooh, and Robot in that game number 1, he showed us that he can take over games.
Yeah.
There was a... Did a transport go down to a booby trap?
That is possible, but he still has 2 transport ships though. But I guess it is possible.
I think he just rebuilt one. I think one of the transports loaded with tanks went down to a booby trap.
Oh, that sucks. But now
we got 2 chrono tanks from ZacktheReaper on the left side. Now it's on the right side. He chronos into the middle of Mattias's base. Oh. He's going to target down the refinery. He's got a 2nd chrono tank as well, so that could teleport over at another point. And the refinery is going to be saved.
Yes, good play there for Mattias. But there the 2nd one is in, and I think he will manage to take it down now. Oh yeah, he will. That's just pretty. But it's not the end of the world though. I guess if he gets up another ore refinery, he will be okay again. Right now he has 5 ore trucks on ore refinery. That might be a little bit troubling.
Ooh, Mattias with the tank attack on the left side doesn't get the MCV. 2nd transport ends up going down. These missile boats from ZacktheReaper clean up both transports. So Mattias, he had 2 sneaky play attempts in the beginning part of the game, and neither one of them has worked out.
I wonder now he's in trouble because he hasn't built up any navy either to protect himself. So he kind of just have to go on attack with his tanks now and try to keep Zack busy with this. I don't know if he will try to build up a navy, but he's already far behind on the navy part now. So he might be in trouble here. And I do think that Robot soon needs to go and attack as well. But it does look like he's going up with a couple of tanks to help out here. And that is exactly what he needs to do, because that means that perhaps they can put some pressure on. And CNC Replays is also coming up with some tanks. This is a huge tank battle here.
All 4 players meeting in the middle of the map. 2 teams going to be fighting it out. Double allies versus Soviet allies, with Robot being our single Soviet representative. A couple of medium tanks managing to make it through the front line, and one of Mattias's MCVs getting targeted down dangerously low on health. It will be eliminated. Mattias's front door defense has been broken. His front base is awash with units. Fresh reinforcements coming in from ZacktheReaper, and Mattias has abandoned his expansion. He's sending all of his tanks along the north side of the map, and at the same time, Robot is crushing through the front door of CNC Replays. He's looking for the backdoor attack against ZacktheReaper's expansion. MCV double refinery all going down on the left side of the map.
Well, what I'm wondering about, I wonder if Mattias ever managed to build up a service depot. Can he even build up a construction yard? Because he doesn't have a construction yard right now. So he needs to do some serious damage here to ZacktheReaper though.
Or he needs to find one inside of a crate. But you're right, they're both targeting down ZacktheReaper. Heavy tanks and medium tanks joining forces inside of ZacktheReaper's base, and this might finally be a game that ZacktheReaper loses.
Yeah, and
other than that first FFA, he has been dominating this show match.
If they take out the war factory, that means that ZacktheReaper can only produce barracks units and navy. But they haven't. But they have not taken out the war factory. Taking out the radar dome is actually good. That means that he doesn't have so much division. But yeah, he does seem to save his war factory, and that is a shame because that means he can be building up MCVs. There's the only one building they needed to take down. The rest they could skip, and there the MCV is out. So yeah, that was a swing and a miss if they cannot take out. We'll just have to see. It's another attack perhaps coming in here from Mattias and Robot. They do have a lot of tanks now. It's a huge attack actually on Robot as well while all of this is going on.
There's a decent number of tanks from CNC Replays, but the medium tanks are getting torn apart by the heavies and the Tesla coils. There's a lot of defense spread around the base for Robot. So Robot, he may not be attacking with everything, but his defense is super strong. But you're right, they had such a good opportunity to kill off ZacktheReaper, and they didn't manage to actually land it. They got close to killing off the blue monster that ZacktheReaper is in this series, and they missed their shot. You know what they say about going for the king? You better not miss.
Yeah, and I think it's a little bit this decision here from Mattias. He needs to. It seems like he's going all the way up now to protect the base to Robot, but he could just have gone into the base here to ZacktheReaper instead.
Yeah, just gone for the base trade and probably killed off ZacktheReaper faster. He's pulling back to defend, so at least this extra base from Robot. Robot has multiple MCVs, or at least he has 2 in the south.
Yeah.
Not sure how many more than that he has. So he's not out of the game by losing that MCV in the north. And ZacktheReaper, he is going deep with these medium tanks. He's aiming for the tech of Mattias, because Mattias losing that MCV, not having the service depot, he can't rebuild.
And I think right now, Mattias just needs to go on a counterattack. He has a huge tank advantage for the moment. He can really clean out ZacktheReaper, and if he can do that, that's going to be 2 versus 1. And if we look here at the base to CNC Replays, he does have quite many tanks, but it does look like Robot has been defending quite well as well. And also is going on a tank attack on ZacktheReaper on the bottom side, while Mattias is now gathering on the top side.
Everyone is sending their forces in like every different direction. Mattias's tanks are getting caught on the terrain in the north. They're all taking the scenic route along the coastline instead of gunning for ZacktheReaper's base. Robot had that tank army in ZacktheReaper's base, but now they're all dead before the reinforcements show up. Everybody's already perished.
There is one Tanya running in as well. I wonder if that is ZacktheReaper. No, Mattias, Tanyas, who's coming in as well. Because he's actually using the Tanya now. Let's see what he's going for. He's going for... I guess... The Tanya's not doing anything. It's just running around, it seems.
just running around, hanging out with all the tanks as well. Yeah, Mattias, with all of these tanks, and then Tanya gets run over by one of ZacktheReaper's medium tanks. ZacktheReaper loses another MCV. He still has one MCV remaining. He's got the War Factory. He's got the Service Depot. But surely Mattias and Robot won't let ZacktheReaper escape this time.
No, I think this is gonna be it. It's only 3 buildings left as far as I can see. Take out those buildings and ZacktheReaper will be out. And then it's gonna be walk in the park for Mattias and Robot to take out CNC replays afterwards. I would assume their ZacktheReaper is out, and that is exactly what they needed. And now they will go down here and take out the base 2 CNC replays.
There we go. For the first time in this show match, ZacktheReaper is the first player out. But of course, because this is a 2v2, he could technically still get a point if CNC Replays pulls off the most incredible comeback 2v1 performance you've ever seen.
Yeah.
ZacktheReaper could still end up with a point. But I think CNC Replays, he is a little bit cursed today. He has come so close to victory so many times, and he's just trailing in the points.
Yeah, he's been a little bit unlucky, I have to say that, but he's been playing well. Last match he played incredible good. So it is often like this. I have the other show matches as well. Incredible good players not getting any points because of the wrong positioning, perhaps to get targeted down, but it's many reasons. But all right.
But it is good to see CNC Replays putting up a good show, even though he wasn't able to get the win. But Robot and Mattias, they started out in that first FFA of the game, of the day, going at each other's throats. And now here in this 2v2, they join together, they get the win, they defeat ZacktheReaper.
And let's see, the points as well will be changed now. Mattias goes up to 5, Robot is going up to 6 points, and they are gaining 1 point on ZacktheReaper, who will still be on 8, and CNC Replays will be on 3 points before we're heading into the 2 last matches. But that might be without you, Sybert.
Yep. Well, Garrett, thank you so much for having me. Thank you for reaching out about this tournament series, about the show match series. It was super fun to be able to join you for this, and thank you guys all for watching as well. And I'll get the edited video up at some point on my channel, and hopefully we can do this again another time.
Yes, I will probably reach out to you tomorrow and talk a little bit. And thanks for staying for so long, and it was awesome to have you on board. I think you can just see in how many people was here. They really enjoyed this, so great to have you on board here.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me, and I'll look forward to seeing the rest of the games later.
All right. Yes, so the next match, match 8, it's gonna be CNC Replays and Mattias versus Robot and ZacktheReaper. It's gonna be on Lakeland, 6-player maps, all allies. Aftermath is on, 5k start, 3 minutes with no tanks and vehicle production, and crates are on. This one has it all. Let's see, CNC. Gonna pick again. All right, let's see. Let's just jump into here and see how it's going on. If we can find, if they are ready here. Lakelands are ready, and I'm just waiting for the match to start. So many people here. I think we found the average here, the nice stream, around 150 people. That is actually quite good. I'm just checking what was the peak here, 181. That is insane, when my previous record was on 56, getting 181 people to watch. And it's been a very good stream as well. It's a shame that Sybert had to go, but it I guess right now it's in the middle. What is the time now? I think he's 6 hours behind me, so I guess he has some things he needs to do. But I was just lucky to get him aboard. And don't worry guys, I will reach out to him again, because if I manage to get another show match, I really want him back again. Definitely was a success. So I hope he can join again. And I hope I can get him a little bit hooked on a Red Alert again, because awesome to get him back into the game. That would be awesome. But of course he is pretty stuck with the games he's doing as well. He is a very good commentator. I will update here a little bit because you were talking about some lag on the stream. Let's see. I don't know how much lag I'll go into here. Are they starting the game now? They are ready. But so many people here in the stream, and that is actually amazing, guys. I really love to see so many people here, and I can read a little bit here now while we are waiting. All right. That's a great many people here. We're just looking a little bit here. The match will probably pop in. What I have to do tomorrow is probably I have to go through and read what people are writing, because I have no chance of doing. So I just have to see how this works out in the end here. But it's a lot of new people here that I haven't seen before. And now we're just waiting for the match to start. What happened there? Got on. Let's hope we are getting in. And so far it's been without any technical problems. And that has actually been very good. It's been working splendidly so far. And if any of you guys watching ain't subscribed to my channel, you really should be subscribed. But not only to my channel, I have put the link in the description to all the players that are in... What's going on? What can't I... Oh, it's baggy. Okay. Ah, I see. I have put the link in for all the guys here, to Robot, to ZacktheReaper, Mattias, CNC Replays, and also to Sybert for anyone who wants to turn into his channel. I also have linked the channels to TEVE and to Xpolar, because they were the backups. So if you ain't subscribed to any of them, you should be. They are producing a lot of good content as well. I mean, ZacktheReaper is perhaps the one on the top there. Mattias is also one of the great one there. Ginger Commander is also pretty high up, but he just couldn't play today. Robot is probably the least known when it comes to YouTube, but he has a YouTube channel and he's a very good player as well. And yeah, so you should definitely check that out, guys. Not only sub to my channel, but sub to the others' channels as well. They need the support, and it's very good if we can get more people to the channels and just try to get it wide out there. Let's see, which one am I supposed to go into? Is it this one? Must be this one. There we go. And there is also a couple of other guys, because I will reach out to more, because I want to have another show match with those players that couldn't play. That will be TEVE, that'll be Xpolar and Photonics. I just have to end Ginger Commander, so I do need to have I actually do have 4 people then, I guess, and then I need some backups as well. Because this is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and I know that many people really love to see their favorite content creator play. Of course, I cannot be playing in this matches here though, but perhaps in the future I will also join. But I would love to see some other players here as well. Mechstanic play normal maps. Who is Mechstanic? But this has been a success. And it did last a little bit longer than I thought it would do. But you know what? I don't mind, because it was some great matches. Now we're just waiting for the 2 last matches. It's going to be this is the last 2 versus 2 before we're heading into the last free-for-all. And it's hard to say who's actually going to win. ZacktheReaper is leading with 2 points. So we'll just have to see. That means if ZacktheReaper is leading with 2 points, just have to check. It's going to be CNC Replays and Mattias are teamed up versus ZacktheReaper and Robot. Yeah, I would say Robot and ZacktheReaper are the favorite in this setup here. But CNC Replays does have the advantage of picking the starting positions. This map, I don't think we have played too much before. I can't remember so much of this map before. It's going to be interesting to see how this one works out. So many people here in the stream, and I think this is just amazing. If every stream could be so many people, that would be just amazing. And I know there's many people who's wondering about the tournament. We have some rumors about tournament. The thing is, I was on vacation so long, and I haven't gotten so much time to talk to ZacktheReaper if we're gonna have the tournament. I mean, I'm gonna have the tournament anyhow, if he wants to join or not. But we will just have to see when it comes. I have to finish this show match first, and then I will start to think a little bit about the upcoming tournament. But I do have some thoughts in mind of how the tournaments will be. I just have to figure out when I get going to work, because I can start the registration before I travel to work. That will be perfect. I just need to get things settled first, and it's gonna be awesome, I hope. But here we have ZacktheReaper up in the left corner, and we have Robot down in the right corner. I mean the left corner all the way down, and on the right corner we have CNC Replays, and on the top right corner we have Mattias. Everything seems to be more or less normal. It's a little bit scouting around here for ZacktheReaper. It's actually getting quite far down here. If you look at the top, it's a brilliant spot here for Mattias. He only needs to defend this spot here, and he will be golden. Then he basically have the whole area down here. Is a little bit worse for CNC Replays. He needs to kind of defend 2 spots. So if he can get over to this middle and defend this spot here, that would be good. Let's see, he's bringing us a Soviet as well. So if he can get into this area, get a couple of Teslas, he will be in a good spot. If you look at the Robot here, he is playing as Soviet, and he's just getting into position there. And then look here at ZacktheReaper all the way up in the top here. Not the best ore positionings, but he does have a crate here though. I think he's picked up all the gems though. And if I'm not mistaken, was it 3 minutes before building up any tanks on this map here? I might be something like this. I cannot remember. So yeah, there is just a little bit scouting, and Robot did not manage to get into the base there. 2 CNC Replays, which is, let's see, who is doing this? Who is getting a service depot? No one is getting up a service depot here. They might have gotten up a service depot, but I just didn't catch it. It'd be strange if ZacktheReaper doesn't get the service depot, but he has expanded quite well down here though. But you see it's a little bit tricky. I mean, clean everything here, and needs just to go in this direction here. This is a good spot. If you can get here, get an MCV here, get those spots there, there's a perfect position to start mining very close to ZacktheReaper. So just have to see who that is going to be. And there is absolutely... Okay, there is an MCV out for Mattias. Is that the first MCV? Because this is the first... there's a service depot, so it might come an MCV here later. But only one... oh, what you saw there was Mattias deploying his MCV here just to start building, to half his building speed. And then he redeployed it, and now he will deploy it here again. That was a brilliant move. There is a tactical move, and there you see how fast this War Factory comes out. He might be doing this again, start a building, and then redeploy this one and go somewhere else. That is a very smart move. But he's probably building up an ore refinery here now. And let's look here on C Place. He has gotten up a lot of tanks now, and is also producing probably an MCV to get into some position there. And if we look at Robot, I don't see, might be producing some MCVs. I don't know, he might have sold his MCV service depot, but this was a good attack there from CNC Replays. Managed to take out the ore truck there. That matters a lot. That was a good one. But what will he do now? Will he manage to take this fight head on? I think he needs more reinforcements. He got not the MCV, that's why it was a little bit slow. But there's an attack going up here. It's actually ZacktheReaper. He has much more tanks than Mattias, and Mattias are in trouble. He has an MCB. Ooh, this might be a misclick getting this one up here. He is producing quite well. He has 2 war factories, but he needs to hold this attack. How does it do with ZacktheReaper? He has 2 war factories, a lot of MCBs in the back there, but all his income to ZacktheReaper is here in the front. So if Mattias can do some damage in this area here, ooh, that could be very good. But it does look like ZacktheReaper is starting to get a little bit control here. Ooh, this might not look too good here for Mattias. If we can just get up a couple of base defenses, that'll be good. Get up a pillar box would help. Get up a turret. Anything would help right now. Because he needs to get the edge here, so he can push into this area here. Can he push into this area here? He can basically kill the economy to ZacktheReaper. And Robot is under attack from CNC Replays. He's done some damage here, but I don't think it's gonna be enough for the moment. Looks like Mattias has managed to fight him up. There is a turret up, but he's gonna lose his power. But what Mattias needs to do, he needs to push it and do some damage here. This is the he does have some ore trucks down there as well, but he needs to do as much damage as he can. He needs to produce as many tanks and just push in here. He cannot let ZacktheReaper take control of this area. He needs to take control of this area. There's another ore refinery back here. And there's a counter attack from Robot that might not be so good for CNC Replays. Doesn't look like he has too many tanks. How many war factories? 2 war factories, but very few tanks for the moment. Ooh, what will Mattias do here now? Oh, he's chasing down a couple of tanks here. But it seems like ZacktheReaper is slowly getting more and more tanks out here. Oh, I might have misspoken here. It does look like we have quite many tanks still. It's going to be very, very tight here, and just have to see which one will come out on top there. Oh, some aggressive turrets coming up for both players. This is exactly what they need. But what can he needs to take out as many tanks as he can. Look at the economy. CNC Replays has the best economy. He did manage to repel the attack there from Robot. Will he take the crate? He will go for the crate. Get money. You need one. Oh, and a crate. That is actually good. Get an extra tank. That is very good. So it's basically going to be a battle in the top, battle in the bottom. And now perhaps Mattias can do some damage here to the infrastructure, but I think he actually needs to concentrate on the tanks as well. He's going for the ore refinery, but I'm not sure that is the correct choice, because there is already 2 ore refineries, both better. And look how many tanks he lost by doing this. The economy to Mattias is still holding though. So let's see if he can hold. Oh, there is some sneaky tanks there from Robot, but there is an attack here from CNC Replays, and this is important. He needs to do as much damage as he can. Take out the ore refinery, take out the construction yard. He forces the tanks back from Robot. That is good. And if Robot is on the counter-attack, there's very little to defend here, but it's just a couple of Teslas, some tanks there. I think CNC Replays need to go on a full-scale attack soon, because I think Mattias are struggling a little bit with holding this attack from ZacktheReaper. ZacktheReaper is starting to push more and more in, but here it is. Here is the attack that we need, but he needs to control his tanks here. He could have done some serious damage here, but he stopped up. Oh, that might be a mistake. He managed to take out 1 ore truck though, so ZacktheReaper will feel that later on. Some Tesla troops getting up here as well, but it looks like Mattias are in trouble now. Mattias should actually have been building downs here. There's so much ore patches here, and but yeah, he's in trouble right now. I'm not sure what they can do for the moment. There's some tanks coming out for replays, but he's trying to focus on Robot. But I think he actually needs to go and push ZacktheReaper a little bit. He needs to put some pressure on ZacktheReaper with a bunch of tanks if he can, because Mattias is actually getting taken out right now. He just could not hold the line enough. But he's not out of the game though. I mean, he can still go all the way down here and rebuild behind the Teslas if possible, because ZacktheReaper doesn't have so much economy for the moment, but he does have quite many tanks though. And it does look a little bit grim here now for Mattias. But CNC Replays are cleaning out Robots, so perhaps this match is not over. I wonder if those construction yards here to Mattias was a little bit early placed. He needs to run down with his construction yards and hide them all the way down here, while the CNC Replays are taking down the buildings. Let's hope he can take down the rest of the buildings, and then he can put some pressure into ZacktheReaper. And what it also means is that Mattias has a chance of rebuilding if Robot is taken out. He's only have a couple of buildings left. And he sells his... Ooh, he only has 2 buildings left. Ooh. Okay, let's see how this works out. Will he manage to take out the last of the buildings? 1 building. Is this the last building? No, he does have a construction yard all the way up here. But now CNC replays are running up to do some damage to the infrastructure to ZacktheReaper. And that's exactly what he needs to do. But what will he go for? He's going for the power for the moment. But I wonder if war factories are the correct choice though. And perhaps move into the construction yard. But I don't think he can. Can he take down the war factory? He cannot. Oh, I can't take down the war factory. That is very good. He did lose quite much there now. We just have to see if Mattias could build up again here or not. He must... Okay, he is struggling. He doesn't have any economy. Ooh, so it's gonna be a CNC replays now versus ZacktheReaper. CNC replays are targeting down the ore tracks, and that is so good. That's exactly what he needs to do because the economy to ZacktheReaper is so bad, and CNC replays can start to produce up some Tesla troopers. That's exactly what he's doing as well. This is well played from CNC replays, and he needs to target down those tanks with low life. He really needs to hold the line here if he can. He needs to get in as much as he can as well. There's a lot of ore tracks going around, but I don't think they can do so much for the moment. Perhaps he's trying to block some ore refiners or something. This is so good play for CNC replays. If he can take out the ore tracks here to ZacktheReaper are in trouble. He has no more economy. Going for this MCV is a mistake though. That is really a mistake. But he's doing it, and I guess it's okay. Because we can come back in the game. But I think going for ore refineries or something would be better. Let's see. Take out the ore truck. Here's out of the game. Alright, so now we can concentrate on 1 player. But I wonder if he's used a little bit much time and energy on that now. He needs to get up a good force there. Mattias is coming with the ore trucks, and that is good. And it's another bunch of tanks coming up here. And I think this is the game that CNC replays could actually come back. I do wonder if the Mattias have no money left whatsoever, and I guess he doesn't have ore silo, so he cannot pour his money into the ore refineries either. But CNC replays are really playing good here, but ZacktheReaper are starting to get a little bit economy back though, but he's losing a couple of his ore refineries. I think he needs to target down the tanks though. They're doing a little bit free damage here. Take them down and try to push in. It's a couple of ore refineries left now. Now he's going for the pillar boxes, which is good because he has Tesla troops and he needs to protect his Tesla troops. Take out those pillar boxes are good, and this is very good. What is Mattias doing? Okay, so he's blocked off this area here. That is insane. That means ore trucks have to go all the way around. It's the first time I've seen something crazy like this. This is insane. What the heck? What the heck, guys? And here the attack is coming for CNC replays now and just pouring in here. And I think, yes, ZacktheReaper is selling up a little bit, but not everything. Or he is selling up everything. He just realized he cannot win this one. GG. Well played from CNC replay and Mattias, who managed to get themselves a point. That is exactly what we needed. Finally, a good match there. CNC replays have many good matches, but finally a very clean and nice win from CNC replays there. All right, let's just update the score. CNC replays are now up to 4 points, and Mattias is up to 6 points. So, what that means is they need to target down ZacktheReaper now in the last free-for-all. He needs to lose. That's, I guess he can get 1 point and it can be a tie. But if any other player goes out first, he get 1 point. So he needs to be first person to be taken out or the second one. And if it's the second one, it could be a tie. But we just have to see how that works out though. So let's go into the last match here now. It's going to be a free-for-all. It's going to be on Destruction Derby. 8-player maps. Aftermath units are on. It's a 10k stars and the crates are on. You know how this works out. This is a love game to Mattias. We all know where he loves to be. It's going to be in the middle. All right, it's been a little bit quiet in the chat here in YouTube. I don't know, have you all fallen asleep, or is the chat not working? That is the question. If anyone wants to write anything, that would be cool. Oh wait, forget it. It was me who was, yeah, it is working. It was just me who, it was on my side. It was not working. It was stuck. But that was a very good match there. Let's see, they are writing to me as well. Just I need to get into observer mode here. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I was on my side. It was stopped up for some reason. Don't worry, guys. Good to see. All right, so this is gonna be very interesting now, because it could end up, if ZacktheReaper loses, then the only way for him to kind of win is if CNC wins this, because then it would be most likely a tie. So yeah, how was the block in the comments? Must be something like that. Okay, so anyone could win this match, but the most important part is that Zack cannot get more than 1 point. If Zack get 1 point, most likely it will be a sudden death between two players who will have the same score. So, but if he loses, he could actually end up in a second place. If CNC replays doesn't win though. Let's see, CNC replays in a perfect position up here, but who is next to him? Of course, that's gonna be ZacktheReaper. Ooh, I hope ZacktheReaper. I now hope CNC can handle ZacktheReaper now. We have Mattias all the way down in the corner, and we have Robot all the way down in the corner. It feels like it's all similar. Wasn't it the first match as well? There was CNC replays there, it was ZacktheReaper there, and then we had like what's Mattias in the corner and Robot in the middle as well. But definitely, I feel it might look a little bit sketchy here for CNC replays to be next to ZacktheReaper, but it is aftermath units on. And the strongest person with aftermath units on are, in my point of view, will be Mattias, because he usually always play with that. He's really good with that. He always has some tactics, but he's faced next to Robot. He doesn't simply care if it's aftermath units on or off. He plays as a beast anyway. But this could be a very interesting match. And all the free-for-all matches has been pretty long, pretty good. The first one was definitely epic one. Let's see if this last one can also be a epic one. I'm always rooting for the player who is on the last place, and that will in this case be CNC replays. I really root for him in this match as well. He played very well last match. I also like Robot because of the enormously good comeback in the first match. I'd also like Mattias because he has some good variation playstyle, and it's always fun to watch him. And I also like ZacktheReaper here because he's just a beast. I guess he's the GOAT, if you can say anything like that. So it's gonna be hard to say who's gonna win this one. I might have to put a small button onto ZacktheReaper here. He might be the small favorite here, because I think he'll put some heavy pressure onto CNC replays and most likely take control of this spot if he can break CNC replays. But that is not certain he will, but he is crawling down here. Don't know if he's gotten out an MCV or I mean a service depot like Mattias here, but we just have to see. Look at this. There is another MCV out for Robot. Is he the first one who's gotten out 2 MCVs? Yeah, I think he is. So that means the Robot has a advantage, and it seems like going for multiple MCVs are the way to go, because it seems like in all the free-for-all matches we have, except for the first battle in the first match between Robot and Mattias, it has gone for multi-MCVs, and you haven't been so heavily pressured there in the start. So going for multiple MCVs in those free-for-alls in this today's show match has definitely been the right thing to do. But you also have to put some pressure on, and I think 5 heavy tanks out there, 2 heavy tanks there, 5. They are pretty similar, ZacktheReaper and CNC replays. We just have can handle this best. Which one of them will get out an extra MCV? That is the question, because I don't see any extra MCV out for any of those players. Only the bottom players though. So if this is going to be a long battle between ZacktheReaper and Replays, it might play into the hands to Mattias. Mattias, you know that he wants to get over to the island. If Mattias gets over to the island, I guess I will end the stream in 2 hours from now, because if he gets to the island, we all know what's going to happen. He's going to bombard it with cruisers and destroyers and gap generators. It's going to be so hard to break him if you get into the middle, but it looks like ZacktheReaper are pushing in here now. He did get a glimpse of this MCV, the service depot, and there it is, the construction. He needs to run away with one of them. This one should run away at least, but he might be in trouble. Has so much damage from ZacktheReaper, and he is definitely in trouble. So he needs to run away here now and just hide. Get down on this side or something, not stand here. Ooh, he's in trouble. I don't think he can. Or maybe. No, I don't think. Just more tanks coming in from ZacktheReaper. It was a little bit as I predicted. I felt like perhaps ZacktheReaper might be the one that will win the top side here. But of course, he is running away with this construction on here, this MCV, so perhaps he could manage to get back in the game. But he does not have much money. You can see when he loses the ore silo, loses everything, the money just disappears. So yeah, I think it's gonna be all over there. And this is trouble though. Looks like Mattias and Robot are going for the same plan here. Actually, ooh, well, let's see what is going on here. I think Mattias will take over control here. But what they need to think about now, they need to take out ZacktheReaper. I mean, CNC Replays, I don't think he will survive, and he doesn't have money to get anything either. He could use the ore trucks. I mean, what he needs to do if he wants to actually get back in the game, first of all, he can get a crate, or he can build up an ore silo. Get an ore silo. He has to use any of the ore trucks if they have collected, and he can empty into the ore refineries to ZacktheReaper, and his ore silo will then be filled up. Ooh, this is actually good. But the thing I'm thinking here is they need to take out ZacktheReaper if they want to win this one. If ZacktheReaper gets 2 points or more, he wins this show match. So they have to think about that. But I think it's gonna end up in a 3 versus 3 here. CNC Replay, he will most likely be taken out here. I think he was unlucky that he was so close to ZacktheReaper there. I just had a feeling it will be some aggression. Ooh, ooh, what is Robert doing? This is exactly what we need to see. This is so good. Oh yeah, has it? I don't. Oh, he did have a service depot, but if he loses his war factories now, it might be over for ZacktheReaper. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, okay, he will save. Oh, so he does have a construction yard. Where? Ah, okay, he managed to get over here. Okay. Ooh, that was close. He could actually have been out of the game if the war factories were taken out, and if he didn't have this one here. That was a good move though. It did some damage. But he needs to do more of that though. But CNC Replays has been taken out, and that was a shame. I know that he has a lot of fans here who wanted to see him succeed here. And I see that he's also writing here in the chat. But it was a great match, especially the last match. That was a really good play from him. But we were a little bit scared that he would not survive this match, being not teamed up, but he was placed next to ZacktheReaper, and that is usually very hard though. But he did a very good feature here, played a lot of good matches, so thank you for joining us on the show match. CNC Replays, you are more than welcome to join more show matches, because it's been a pleasure to have you here. And now the big question, the thing is here, what will we do if it's going to be a tie? If ZacktheReaper is taken out now, that means he gets 2 points. No, wait. He gets 1 point, I mean, so he gets 9 points. And that means it could be a tie, that means 2 people has 9 points. And then we need to have a match. Should it just be a 1 versus 1 between those 2 players then? Or should we just get everyone in for a match? I think 1 versus 1 is perhaps the easiest one to do, because the time has gone. But of course, I'm keen if it could be a free-for-all with all the players again, if it's going to be a tied up, or it could be a 1 versus 1. I think you could decide what is the most beneficial if it's going to be a tied. that depends, because ZacktheReaper is in a very good spot here right now. And there's a lot of mix coming out from ZacktheReaper. They are turning around. And it is as I thought. Mattias has managed to get over here, but he hasn't managed to get control. I think he can use the Tanya to explode the bridge, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he can. So the Tanya took out the bridge. For anyone who didn't know that, that is exactly what a Tanya can do. 1 versus 1 on a micro map, actually. That could be interesting. Yeah, we just have to... I have to talk to them afterwards what they want. But 1 versus 1 is definitely something we can do. And now there is a lot of fighting going on with the mix from ZacktheReaper, but he had very limited of vision here on Mattias, who actually has a lot of gap generators basically everywhere. And if you look here on Robot, I think he's planning more with his helicopter later on, and a lot of tanks coming up here on the top. And it's also boat fight, or yeah, submarines versus destroyers. We all know that destroyers just melt them. You also have those cruisers here in the background. So yeah, I don't think this is going to work out for Robot, and it's going as I predicted with the island. But look at this attack, and this is very important. He needs to push it, needs to do damage to ZacktheReaper before ZacktheReaper becomes too big of an force to be fighting. Because what I see here is that most likely Robot will take control on the left side here, basically all the way up to this pond. That's the side that Robot will take control over. ZacktheReaper full control on the top side, and perhaps try to push in the... Oh, what's he going for? Ooh, that's good. Perhaps trying to push in here, but I think Mattias is going to take full control of the middle here, and those patches here, perhaps getting up here. So it's going to be 3 spots here. We just have to wait and see. And this could actually be a very long match as well. The economy to Mattias is very good. The economy to Robot is a little bit scarce right now. I think he needs to handle his aura a little bit better. I think he needs to get up here, get into a little bit better position there as well. Yeah. Let's look here. It's a lot of cruisers coming out, so this will be most likely Robot under attack. And ZacktheReaper has so many heavy tanks here now. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tricky. It's gonna be a little bit tricky here. I'm not sure. He's trying to get over to this side here, and there's another mix coming in here, taking out the Chrono Spear to Mattias. That is the worst thing you can do to Mattias. Taking out the Chrono Spear to Mattias. That is the end of Mattias. He really loves his Chrono Spear, and it's a shame for us, because Chrono Spearing for us to see when he's doing is always fun. So perhaps, but I guess, I mean, the mix coming in as well. Everyone is targeting Mattias, it seems. Why are they targeting Mattias? Shouldn't they all be targeting ZacktheReaper? I mean, if they want to win the show match, it is ZacktheReaper they need to take down, not Mattias. So they are not playing very tactical, because if they are taking out each other, that's basically giving the victory to ZacktheReaper. Because if he gets 2 points, that means he will end up on 10 points, and no one can beat him. So yeah, this is not so very tactical from them though. But all right, Mattias is pushing in, and there's a counter attack there. I think this is just going into ZacktheReaper's hands. It's a lot of good economy for Robot now. Looks like Mattias is running back with his army though, trying to defend as good as he can. But I think it's a little bit shame that they are not targeting the one person that can actually win this. But okay. CNC Replays, he is missing 2 subs to reach 500. Let's help CNC Replays to reach 500 subs. That should be an easy task for you guys. If you're not subbed to CNC Replays, you should be. He is producing a lot of good content, so do tune into his channel, do subscribe to him, and subscribe to Mattias if you ain't already subscribed, and same to ZacktheReaper and Robot. Robot also need a little bit more subscribers. He's on the lower end. Me and Replays are around the same level. Mattias is actually close to 1,000 subscribers, so please help Mattias to push up to 1,000 subscribers. That'll be good. And if you haven't put on the notification, you should definitely do that. It actually helps out a lot when you are getting notified when we are posting out videos. And I do hope you enjoyed the last video I posted out. That was a marathon of a match. It was a crazy one. And this is a huge attack here from Mattias. It's just going straight in. I'm not sure I agree with those attacks here from Mattias and Robot though in a winning perspective, because look what's going on here is giving ZacktheReaper the opportunity to crawl. I think this is on Mattias and Robot themselves. Why are they not trying to targeting down ZacktheReaper? Perhaps they didn't know that they had to take him down or something like this. I don't know. But it does look like he's managed to do a lot of damage to Robot here. But by taking out Robot basically means that Mattias and Robot cannot win this show match. Yeah, it's a little bit strange, but alright. I think perhaps they either weren't updated on the scores or they just don't care, they just want to have a show. And if you look away from the score, it's still a good battle though. But I think you have to be careful when you do those fights here, because you want to fight enough to push Robot away, but you cannot push too much so you lose too much army, because there is always a third player here and no one is doing anything with ZacktheReaper. So ZacktheReaper could probably go out to the balcony and look at the sky and relax a little bit, perhaps read a book or something, and then come back and probably be still in the same position, just more money. And yeah, we just have to see how this works out though. But Mattias is still attacking. He's been cleaned out and now Robot needs to start building up again, which I think he would be more than willing to do though. So let's see. What they can do here with ZacktheReaper. He's a beast. I don't think they can. What the heck are they going to do with this? But in this case, in this match here though, I think they only can blame themselves, because they could actually have both have been pushing ZacktheReaper. They didn't necessarily have to take him out, but they could have at least put some pressure on. Robot tried early on to put some pressure on to ZacktheReaper. Mattias hasn't done anything yet, because he was also, I think Robot was attacking both of them. So yeah, I guess they spanked themselves a little bit there. And I hope you all have enjoyed this match so far, or this show match. It was a blast having Sybert there, and I believe I will manage to get him back for more. I will see if I can get another show match up. I don't know when I will have time, because if we're gonna have another show match and if it's available, if Sybert want to join, it first have to fit for him, and then I need to get the players, and it needs to fit for the players as well. And I really want my second show match with YouTubers before I go back to a little bit more like high tier players as well. But I think the one with the YouTubers are definitely awesome to have though. But I don't know when I'm going back to work though, so it might be very soon, so I'm not sure. And also have this tournament I need to look into when to start registration for that one and set the rules, etc., and just see how that works out. Because we'll be also with a tournament, and in the tournament perhaps we can even have guest commentary from Sybert as well. There's many opportunities, guys. Let's just see if we can get Sybert hooked on Red Alert Remastered again. That would be amazing. I think from my point of view, Sybert is definitely the best commentator when it comes to Red Alert scenario. Definitely, there's just something with his voice. It just feels clean, nice, and definitely a commentary voice for sure. So that's why I kind of like to have him in the game again. But alright, you can definitely check out his channel. He is it Kane's Wrath? I can't remember what it's called. It's one of the latest Red Alert games there, I think. And I also think he has hosted some tournaments with a lot of money as well. Pretty sure I saw $25,000 something there. But I haven't dared to look too much into his channels. I'm afraid I will get hooked on the videos, and therefore I will be torn apart many games. So, But right now, it does look like a robot has managed to build up quite many tanks again. Perhaps they are shifting a little bit now and trying to put a little bit more focus onto ZacktheReaper. That is exactly what they need to do. What robot needs to do, he needs to clean out the top part here to ZacktheReaper and see if he can take control over here. That would be a brilliant move if he could do that. So, and Mattias needs to keep here. Oh yeah, getting up destroyers here. That would actually be very, very good if he can do that. That's exactly what he needs to do. And also needs to take... I think he could... Ooh, he's gonna lose a little bit here though. This is gonna be a little bit tricky because now ZacktheReaper will go on attack here. And it's gonna be hard for Mattias to hold. And he's trying to get out destroyers as well. And this is quite good. Perhaps ZacktheReaper is a very bad engagement spot for him. And he might also soon be under attack here. He is actually attacked by MiGs. They are turning around for some reason. I don't know why. Ooh, might have seen all of those Rocket Man there. But this is the good thing. Oh, this is not good for Mattias because it looks like ZacktheReaper is trying to flank in on this other side here now. Can Mattias manage to hold this here? That is the big question here. Oh, he's gonna push in, but Mattias is getting more and more medium attacks on that side. But he's losing his navy yards here. He doesn't. That's a little bit bad for him, but he might be building up more though. And Mattias is managing to push back here. So Mattias is playing very well down here, managing to defend. But what he needs to do, he needs to push back everything here. He needs to push a ZacktheReaper back. And what is going on here on the top? ZacktheReaper is getting okay. I think he. Why? Okay. But now the gems are empty up for Mattias. Oh, but the first of all, the vision to Mattias is up there. But look at the cruisers are here, and he's finally can do some serious damage to the buildings for as long as that lasts. Look at the money though for ZacktheReaper. 25,000 here for ZacktheReaper. If he can target down the ore silos, they can actually kill a lot of the economy to ZacktheReaper because ZacktheReaper is doing very well. But finally the match has turned into what we need it to be. It's gonna be a match where they are attacking ZacktheReaper, and that's exactly what they need to do. They need to put some serious pressure onto ZacktheReaper because he is the one that is leading this show match. And I think they could definitely break him, but they kind of need to team up without teaming up, I guess. We just have to see what they will be doing here. Because if ZacktheReaper went a full-scale attack on one of the players, he would take them out because he has way too many tanks. But what I see is an MCV here for Mattias. He might be chrono sparing in here later on, if possible. I haven't seen any chrono tanks out. Has there been any chrono tanks out? I don't think it has been. Strange. Alright. Oh, yeah, his ore looks thin. Who are we talking about? Mattias? Spies into the ore refineries will take a lot of the ore. Is that spies? You mean thieves? Thieves into the ore refineries will take a lot. If you send a spy in, he will just tell you how much is inside. There is some helicopters. Oh, so that is what Mattias is doing. Finally, some crazy stuff going on here from Mattias. That is nice to see. And I think the match now is... I did predict it like this, that Robot will take full control on the left side here, and Zack on the top side trying to push down here in the middle, and Mattias also trying to push up into the middle. And it does look like he managed to push back. Well played here from Mattias, managed to push back here. But it's a lot of tanks here from ZacktheReaper, but he's under heavy pressure from two players now, and it looks like it's a ceasefire between Robot and Mattias. But that is actually how it should be. It doesn't even have to be an alliance. It's just that if they want to actually be the winner of this show match, they can't attack each other, because if any of them are taken out, that means that ZacktheReaper will actually win. But it's going to be hard to beat ZacktheReaper, but it's going to be hard being ZacktheReaper to hold against two players as well. So it's definitely going to be interesting. But I think this match, guys, could actually be very long. There was a Tanya up in the right, someone said. Oh, there is a Tanya. Okay, that is Robot's Tanya. Did he fly in with a helicopter? Must have done that. Oh, that is going to be interesting. But I don't think he can do too much damage with that Tanya though. Maybe if he runs over here, I can take out those there. That's it. But it looks like Mattias is slowly moving upwards here. Oh no, Robot is actually going on attack here. That is the one thing he cannot do. That's basically destroying it for themselves. Oh, that means it forces Mattias to go on attack here on Robot. And this is not good though. He took out the... Ooh, that was smart actually, taking out the nuclear there. But I wonder what the thought process is now. I don't think Robot is thinking about the points or anything like this, because I don't see any reason for him to attack Mattias. I mean, it is important to keep the other player at bay, because even if they manage to take out ZacktheReaper, it's only one of those players that could win. I mean, tie up with ZacktheReaper, I guess. But they do need to take out ZacktheReaper first, though. So we just have to see how that works out here. And if there's anyone new to the stream, welcome to the stream. Sybert was here until the 2 last matches, then he had to go because the matches has been insanely good today, and they have been long. All the free-for-all matches have been very long, and therefore it was a little bit too much time spent there, I guess. And Sybert had to go, but he will most likely be back if I just have a nice talk to him and see if he will join for another show match in the near future. And that will be amazing, because I think it went pretty well with having him in there as a co-commentary. Definitely something I want to do again in the future. And also I can learn a lot from him, because he's much more experienced with how to set up things, etc. So when I had a small talk with him before we started, there was a lot of tips there, how he had things set up with his OBS and stuff like this. So I will definitely talk to him and see if I can set things up a little bit better, but that will mostly just be on my end, etc. So yeah, but this has been a very good stream and very good matches, and apparently this match might be a little bit slow for the moment, but it's very tactical. It looks like Robot is trying to take control of this area. And Mattias is actually saving a little bit on the ore, because he's in trouble right now. He cannot get anywhere. But he's managed to push ZacktheReaper back now. So right now they're all conserving the ore. And ZacktheReaper is just trying to hold the defense here. And this Tanya is still up here. No one has done anything to the Tanya. Huh. Alright, so while this is standstill, why not shout out again to all the YouTubers here in this match. If you haven't already subscribed to them or even put on a notification, you should do that. CNC Replays, everything is in the description. CNC Replays, he is an amazing guy. Me and Replays have more or less the same amount of subscribers. He has a lot of I think he's producing one video every day, so definitely check in there. Mattias also, he doesn't speak so much. I guess he never speaks on his stream. He writes a lot. He's very popular, and he is providing a lot of alternative gameplay, especially in the form of aftermath play. Definitely check into Mattias' channel. It's an amazing channel. And Robot, I guess he's not like the rest. He's also a silent one. He doesn't post so often though. He is the backup player, but he is a very good player and definitely worth checking onto his channel. I've seen a couple of his videos and he's playing very well in those videos as well, so definitely check his channel. And if you haven't checked the Sybert channel, you should definitely check that one out as well. He is the big one here. And the same with ZacktheReaper. You do need to, most of you are already sub to ZacktheReaper, but if you ain't, you should. And I'll also shout out to the subs, TEVE and X-Polar, and even Frisbee. All of those were ready to step in if anything happened. So definitely check them out. I guess Frisbee, he doesn't have a YouTube channel. Oh, I guess he has a YouTube channel, but he's not using it. He's more a streamer on Twitch, so please sub to him on Twitch, I guess. But X-Polar and TEVE, definitely sub to them as well. They are producing a lot of good content. I guess TEVE and Mattias, they are producing much of the like similar type of content, a lot of alternative play, and they are some very good players as well. Ooh, there's the MCV2 Mattias. I mean, it's they're all fighting each other, so in fairness, it's very fair match though. But it's not so very tactical when it comes to actually winning the show match though. And this is a standstill from hell. I don't know, I think Robot, what he can do, can definitely push in here and try to kind of push in here a little bit. I don't know, it's gonna be hard. There's a couple of... I'm not sure what they are waiting for here now. Some of them needs to take a move. Looks like they all gone on a tea break? What the heck? We need more chrono sparing from Mattias, but he's in trouble. He's been under attack here constantly from Robot with his MIGs. It's really hard for Mattias to get a grip of this match here. He was playing quite well, but I wonder, he's struggling a little bit here, especially with the uour. I mean, what Mattias could have done with what he haven't done, he could have gone up here, take control of this area here. So I'm not sure why he's not going up there. I think yeah. So let's see, what kind of MIGs does ZacktheReaper have? Does he have MIGs? No MIGs for ZacktheReaper. Okay. He just is stationary waiting for something. I think they're just waiting for something. And this is actually good from Robot to actually go and attack and clean out here. Helping out Mattias a little bit. Perhaps Mattias could push up here a little bit. Is this bridge taken out? Yeah. But Robot, what he can do, he could build over here. And start to get up a war factory here and start to produce a little bit of stuff there. Perhaps Tanya's on that side as well. And now he's going to attack on Mattias again. Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with this though, but okay, in fairness, it's a fair match at least. But I think it would be better for them to focus down the beast in the corner here, and that is ZacktheReaper. I don't know what they can do. What happened to the helicopters? They just was fighting the tanks there? Oh, it was it Tanya who took at the mix? Ah, okay, I did not see that. Ah. 2 nukes. Alright. I feel a little bit shame here. Oh, mechanic out for... That's not often you see a mechanic, but he's working very hard here. I mean, it is actually pretty brilliant with the mechanic. Does it use any money when it's repairing? I don't think so. That's actually quite brilliant. Yeah, but I think it's a little bit shame for Mattias that he's on a heavy attack from a Robot. It kind of destroys the chance for taking out ZacktheReaper though. I don't think he knows about that he can actually win. Or like tie up for the win though. I think he's just planning of taking out Mattias. I think that is his whole plan, to get that extra point. But it doesn't matter. I mean, he will just secure the 2nd place and ZacktheReaper will get 1st place. So Mattias are in trouble here trying to defend. Nothing happening here for ZacktheReaper. I wonder if ZacktheReaper could have gone on attack, but I guess he's choosing not to. There was a chrono spare somewhere. Ooh, that was a little bit high up though. Isn't it straight up in the face? I think, why the heck not there? Why here? Oh, that was a swing and a miss for Mattias. Couldn't have put it there, and I'm pretty sure he would have been safe. Ay. That was a little bit unlucky from Mattias. He can even have put it here. I think he just put it in the wrong spot there. But I mean, this is very rare. I see ZacktheReaper camp as much as he do now. I think. I mean, okay. I don't know what to say. There's at least some fighting going on between Robot and Mattias here. But I think it's just slowly pushing into the base here to Mattias, and I don't think there is so much more Mattias can do here now. It's starting to be worse for him. His economy is struggling a little bit. He should have gone up here instead. And he can still build over here. He does have a construction, yeah? So he can definitely build over here. Just start building up here. I'm not sure what he's doing right now. Is he just building up base defenses or something like this? And here they're just standing still. Yeah. At least Mattias is doing the right thing, but trying to attack ZacktheReaper here. But it's going to be harder and harder though to do some serious damage here when the SAM sites are coming up. And now, since no one else managed to get build up here, ZacktheReaper will start to build over to that side here. And look here, he's using this pipeline and probably the MiGs coming if he has MiGs. Does he have MiGs? No, he didn't have MiGs. All the MiGs have been taken out, as you said earlier. But he put a nuke instead. Put a nuke. Brilliant, brilliant play. Alright, how does it do with Robot? Robot is slowly pushing in on that side. I wonder what the game plan to Mattias is here now. I'm still wondering why he went all the way up here instead of either go with an MCV there. He could even have gone up in the corner. I don't think it would be better than just there though. So I think that was a swing and miss for Mattias. It was a little bit strange because Mattias, didn't he have a tech center? Yes, he had full vision of it. So getting all the way up there was a little bit strange from him. So Robot, the person who was on a heavy attack early on in this match here from Mattias, has managed to build up again and is settled in a very good position. Doesn't look like he's starting to build up a little bit. Ooh, it's a little bit pressure here, a little bit small fighting between ZacktheReaper and Robot here. And I think a couple of Teslas taking out those ore trucks, perhaps there is some potential here. And this is what we're waiting for. Get up here, get an ore refinery, get a war factory, get anything, get the war factory for the tanks, but get up a Tesla here and start moving into the base to ZacktheReaper. That's what you need to do on the top there. And just leave Mattias alone. I think he's been under attack for a long time now. And I think Mattias need to get up here, expand. I rarely see Mattias. Why is not expanding? Why is not moving his MCV or anything like this? I'm not sure what he's doing. But now there is a huge fight going on here though. This is what we have been waiting for. And I'm pretty sure Mattias has full control over this. He can definitely see what is going on as well. And this is a cleanup crew from ZacktheReaper, but they are retreating again. I'm pretty sure he's enough to repel the tanks there from Robot though. But it seems like he is retreating a little bit and starting to take the barracks. And that is smart to take out those Tesla troops. Yeah, there wasn't that a Chrono Spear somewhere? Or was that a nuke perhaps? Must be a nuke. But the MiGs are coming in from Robot, doing some damage there, and that is nice to see that he can do a little bit of damage. I'm just checking, there was a Chrono. Oh, here was a Chrono. Okay, so that's what he was doing. But once again, he's putting himself in some strange position here, Mattias. I'm not sure I agree with those decisions here. I still think just getting up here is better and try to push in here if possible. I mean, he can protect himself at least though, so that's something, but yeah. Was that the right move? And especially when Robot was trying to push in here as well. Because Robot will never let Mattias get a grip hold here. He will use all his forces to take out this here if he can. So let's see what's going on now. Because now Mattias is getting a grip hold here. And what will Robot do? Will he let him do this? Or will he start with all his tanks and just run down and take him out? Let's see. A lot of, yeah, he's coming up with a lot of tanks here. This is gonna be hard for Mattias to hold though. It's gonna be hard. Definitely not. I will never have done this because it just aggro a little bit too much on Robot, and this is exactly what he needs to do. Robot, I need to just go down and clean it out. Yeah, there is some defense there, but yeah, I just don't understand why not on the other side there. He doesn't even have to Chrono Spear, he could just build all the way up there. He looks a little bit out of ideas for the moment, Mattias. But he needs his economy, and there is a good spot for him, but he just haven't chosen to take that one yet. And it's not so far for him to build up here and just get control over. No, ZacktheReaper has given so much time, so he's basically taking over here. Even getting here is a little bit better, but yeah, I'll just have to see if Mattias is giving up this spot or if he's moving a little bit. But yeah, it's not so much going on here from ZacktheReaper though, and this match itself has been a very longsome match. Hasn't been the most exciting match, I have to say. I don't like it when it ends up in standstill over so long time. I mean, it's okay for a little bit of time, but it looks like they are out of ideas. ZacktheReaper have so much. I mean, ZacktheReaper could definitely attack both fronts and do some serious damage. But I think, from ZacktheReaper's point of view, I think he just wants to go for the win now. So that's why he's just playing defensively, because it's hard to break out. Finally, Mattias got a little bit better spot. It's hard to break out, and if he just holds and Robot and Mattias are fighting each other, it's basically giving the victory to ZacktheReaper. If I agree with that playstyle or not, I don't know. It's a little bit... yeah. He could at least have fought off this spot here at least. But okay. He's going for the win, and that is what he's doing. It's no blame in that. And it's definitely a long match though, my god. Yeah, it is an aftermatch. Aftermath units are on. But it's very rare you get such a long standoff though. It's been... or it's not rare. You do get standoff from time to time, but there's been so little action from the top side. And ZacktheReaper is the player they need to take down, because he's the guy that actually can win. Look here, he comes in with a Tanya. Finally, ZacktheReaper is doing some funky shit. Coming in with a Tanya, and that Tanya will be taken out there. And that is good. And that helicopter was taken down. How about the construction yard too, Mattias? Where are they? He has one construction yard left there. I think he needs to build up more. How many war factories does he have? Oi. He needs to get another war factory. He's actually in a very dangerous spot right now, because he only has one war factory and one construction yard. He needs to be very careful with his next move here now. I can't see... Oh, he's in trouble right now, isn't he? Yeah, he doesn't have... This look a very grim here for... There's second war factory. Might be in a little bit aggressive placement for the moment. But alright, but I think he also needs to get another MCB just to have that. Okay, something went on in the top here. Is this just a bug in the game? Yeah, it looks like Robot's things there was cleaned up, but why not take a lot of his units up here and try to push on to Zack here? They need to put some pressure onto Zack here. Because everyone, look at the ore management from Robot here. That is insanely good. I mean, he has ore for years to come here. You can definitely use this one a little bit more to get a couple of more Tanyas out here and there. I'm just looking here in the middle. What Mattias should do, he should actually get a war factory up here and a construction yard up here, just to have something in case, like a backup. Because this war factory was taken out by Robot, as I thought it might be. And yeah, he's in trouble here. And I think the moment Mattias is forced to tap out of the game, it's going to be a huge attack from ZacktheReaper coming in. But where is the second construction? There is no extra MCB out for Mattias, so he's in trouble. And they are both taking down Mattias. They're both going for the one person that they shouldn't go for. They should really go for ZacktheReaper, but alright. Northwest of the map on the radar. This is a bug in the game. I don't think this belongs to Mattias. I don't know what's going on right there. Let's see. There's a Tanya out there for Mattias, and he's got another war factory there, and this one, yeah. I hope he's building another MCV or something, because he might be out of the game. Those 2 buildings out, he's out. Also need another war factory. He might be giving up very soon though. It feels like Mattias has been struggling though a lot. He's tried to kind of come out of this spot, but it's not easy if you're getting targeted by 2 players though. He was targeting by Zack for a lot of the time, and when he wasn't targeted by Zack, he was targeted by Robot, so he kind of never managed to get control of anything. And now he's just going on a counter attack here onto Robot, which also has been under attack with, I think Tanya has been here. There's a helicopter there. Yeah. Oh, there's a crate. I don't think he'll take that crate. So the MCV is up. Let's see if he managed to produce another war factory and perhaps get up another MCV. He needs to do something. And I think he just get the war factory up here on this island, produce another MCV here, and then at least you have a backup just in case. Especially if you... Yeah, I think that's actually smart. He can actually survive for a long time as well then. And perhaps he can sneak himself for another point. That is definitely something he could be doing. Yeah, you took... Yeah, time for Mattias, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty late for Mattias, it's pretty late for me as well, and I have to get up in the morning because the children are going to... This is the first school day tomorrow, so I have to get up to them, up with them as well, so yeah. Alright, let's just see how this works out. It does look like Mattias perhaps managing to fight some of those tanks away. He does do that, but... Does he have any game plan after that? Nah. Oh, I heard a Tanya die. Yeah, but what are they gonna do with this here from ZacktheReaper, and why is he not trying to at least push in a little bit? Okay, it's another bug in the game. Now this one is suddenly yellow. And this one is pink. There's a couple of small bugs. Ooh, this is not good. He has 2 tanks, he can start taking out the ore truck though. But he's under attack here in the back as well. Constantly being attacked here, Mattias. Poor lad. No rest for him. So he just hasn't managed to get into the rhythm. He was trying, but getting forced kind of back here from Robot, who's been playing very, very well here though. And even though ZacktheReaper has a lot of tags, Robot... he should not underestimate Robot here. But Zack is just producing non-stop here. And there is also a cap of how many units you can produce. I don't know how many tanks that is per se. But for every unit that Robot and Mattias are losing and ZacktheReaper is building, at some point when this cap comes, he will have a huge advantage though. But I can't remember how many tanks we are talking though about. But yeah, definitely a long match. I don't know how long this match has gone on for now. I mean, I could probably go and get myself some food and come back again, and half an hour later it's probably going to be the same spot. And there he finally starts to focus down this ore truck. Was in bloody time. But I'm still wondering... Yeah, now ZacktheReaper is had enough, I guess. Finally he will also start to go and push in. And when those 2 buildings are gone, he are in trouble. He hasn't managed to get any extra war factories or anything, so he's gonna be out of the game soon. Yeah, I think he will just be out of the game right now. As he loses the construction yard, that's basically over for him. Losing the MC. I mean, what he can do is just have everything hidden here though, but he can't build, he can't do anything. I guess he has full vision of the map though. I don't know if he has an MCV inside this one though. He might? No, he's a Tanya. Let's see, what else does he have? No, he can produce a little bit units. He doesn't have... I have an ore refinery. It's going to be very... ore refinery there, but... yeah. And Robot is also going on attack here on the top. This is exactly what he needs to do. Because right now, Mattias is more or less out of the games. He still has a lot of units that could protect him though. So he could be sneaky. He could get that sneaky point. We just have to see how he will do. It depends a little bit about Robot and ZacktheReaper. And I think they really need to pressure each other now. Just reading a little bit in the chat here. Yeah, this is looking interesting, yeah. Well, I think we might close into something here. It looks like ZacktheReaper is cleaning out here in the bottom here, starting to take out. I think he's just thinking if he can take out one player, he is golden. He's basically won, and then it doesn't matter for ZacktheReaper if he wins or gets second in this match. So if he just concentrate on taking out Mattias here, I think that's the only thing he needs to do. But this has been an insanely long match, and it hasn't been too much going on. Been very slowly. And there was a Chronospear somewhere. But where? Not sure where it was. Just checking here in the middle if there's anything. Nothing there. And ZacktheReaper is just continue. I think he's like in the first match, he's just gonna clean out the base to Mattias. But he will have a little bit trouble with the units here in the middle to take them down though. So just have to see if he can actually manage to do that as well. But I think Robot needs to put some extra pressure. And look here, all the space to ZacktheReaper is unprotected right now. So if Robot has anything to fight with on that side, he could actually do some serious damage to a little bit of the infrastructure. He needs to do some damage here though. But yeah, oh, this is a fancy tank. This is a new type of tank. Combined of a little bit of everything. Okay, so all of the buildings here are taken out. So now it's just the middle part here for Mattias here. So it's gonna be Robot versus ZacktheReaper, and now it's all up to Robot. How is he gonna attack ZacktheReaper here? This battle here, I guess he can't win, so you just need to slowly build in there, take control over there. And I think the next step for Robot is to get over here, get control of this area. That will be good. And of course, try to get control of this area here. But he needs to be fast though, because ZacktheReaper is starting to build further and further down, because he wants to take control of this area, and that will keep Robot at bay there, especially if he takes control like the whole line and over here as well. It's gonna be hard for Robot to break from that side. So Mattias sold up, which means this match is this victory will go to ZacktheReaper then. But we can still see, I guess the second place will also go to Robot, third place will go to Mattias, and CNC Replays will be in the fourth place. That's how it will be. I think they both have full vision of the map, more or less. I guess ZacktheReaper still have a little bit black dots here and there, I would assume. Especially, okay, actually both of them will probably have a little bit black dots here and there. I actually think selling up here like Mattias did, he could actually manage to capture that a second point, but I think it's going to be a little bit late for him as well. This lasted forever, and yeah. I do believe this match would have been a little bit different if Robot didn't pressure so much on Mattias, but pressure ZacktheReaper instead. That would have given Mattias the time to build up on the right side and perhaps pressure ZacktheReaper as well. And then perhaps it will be a little bit different. But now we're finally gonna have a little bit of fights here in the middle. It did take a little bit time before those fights started to arrive. It's also getting a little bit closer to a fight here, but it's not. I'm not sure who is gonna win this one. The only thing that is certain is that the infrastructure to ZacktheReaper are closer to the battle to be injured here. But it does look like the tank advantage to ZacktheReaper are enormous. Was there a nuke somewhere here? I felt like I heard a nuke somewhere here on the map. And yeah, he's building up here. Both of them are trying to get control of here. I think they are probably also... It's gonna come another war factory very soon again. And probably getting up Teslas as well. And now he's just trying to repel the tanks here to Zack. Also coming in with more stuff up here. So this is a very, very good attack here from a Robot. I think Robot could potentially take this match. I think he definitely can. And he's using his MiGs to take down the Teslas as well. Very well played there. And let's see, he's just pushing in with more tanks coming now from ZacktheReaper. I wonder if he took a little bit tanks from here as well. And they're all coming down, trying to repel this attack here from Robot, which is finally doing some good action here. But Zack is a little bit better with getting up Teslas. I think Robot also needs to get up a couple of Teslas. And then the first Tesla is up, but he put it a little bit too aggressive and was taken down very fast. And also flamethrowers are coming out for ZacktheReaper. But there we have those MiGs doing some damage, taking out the Tesla. A little bit bugged here, but he's losing his war factory. So now Robot needs to get some more backup here, but the economy to Robot is a little bit better than Zack though, so perhaps if he can just get control here. He has a couple of tanks here he can also invite to the party. And right now it is actually looking promising for Robot, because this area here is going to be so hard to break either way. And MiGs flying left and right. So good MiG play from Robot. Robot has really played extremely well, and now he's just gonna clean out this area. If he can push ZacktheReaper out of this area and reclaim this himself, yeah, I think that is gonna be so hard for Zack now to get out of this area. It might go back to a standstill for a little bit the moment he clean out here, because up here is a standstill. There's no point of doing anything now. He can concentrate on this battle here. But he does need more reinforcements here though. It's gonna be hard to break Zack though. But Zack has this place and this place he can go through. Can definitely build over here and there. Yeah, this is looking very good here. But look, there is some movement here in the top, and there is a huge battle going on. And Robot has noticed this one. But he should not go too far ahead, because those Teslas will melt the tanks. Oh, and that's exactly what is happening. Some of the tanks are getting caught by those Teslas. There's a huge advantage for ZacktheReaper, but there is also going on attack here. So he might be pushing in two fronts here now. But it's very important for Robot not to lose this spot here. If he loses this spot here, all those tanks of Zack will pour in. But the thing is, the economy to Robot is so much better than Zack for the moment. So perhaps he could provide enough resources to hold. But right now he's going to lose here. He has the one Tesla here. Should get up more Teslas for protection. He also needs to do more attacks. He does do a lot of attacks with his MiGs as well. And he's trying to push in here. If he can take a little bit Teslas here, try to get in there, be good. But there's still some Teslas everywhere here. And I'm just looking on the map if there's any sneak attacks. I don't see any sneak attacks anywhere. But this huge battle here, it's going to be a little bit hard here now for Robot. But it's not going to be easy for Zack either to defend or to break this one. So he's losing so many of his tanks. That was basically his main army up here. And it doesn't look like the ore trucks to Zack are collecting so much ore either. It looks very little they are collecting. Perhaps he has forgotten to put some of them back onto collecting. But he is pushing back Robot here on the top. Slowly though, but he still needs to break a couple of Teslas, and there's more stuff down here. But it's not so much health left on some of the tanks here. But there is a cleanup crew here He's cleaning up the Teslas, pushing up in 2 fronts here now, Robot. Basically multitasking like crazy. I'm pretty sure he's doing MiGs as well while he's doing this. Even had been dropping up a couple of paratroopers there, and he did manage to repel whatever was here. I think he actually managed to retreat a little bit, going back to defense position. And this push are continuing. But look at the economy to Robot. I just don't see that Zach can manage to get out of this spot here. And it just looked like Robot is just pushing in by group by group. He doesn't need to move as much. One group here, one group there, probably one group here. He's just being everywhere and also attacking with MiGs. I think he just has been playing excellent in this match here. Even though it was a very long match though, and he took out the wrong player first. Alright. It was still good play from Robot here. He hasn't won yet though, but I just don't see how Zach can beat this. It doesn't look like this was Zach's best match in this show match though. He was mostly camping, and I guess he managed to secure his victory though. That was the thing that matters in this show match, I guess. So yeah, he did manage to win, but it was very tight. This is actually the tightest win I've got. Very, very close matches of who could win here. Yeah, this is looking very, very good. Now in this match, Zach has not been... he has just been accumulating a lot of tank force and playing a very, very defensive. I guess it's hard to get out there, but I think it could have been a little bit more aggressive. He was playing for a long time, trying to push out Mattias before he retreated back though. But now it does look like Robot are taking out more or less the base here to Zach. He's taking out here now. But Zach is cleaning up this crew here now. How about here? Yeah, all the tanks here from Zach is also gone now, because everyone is here, and I think it's not gonna be too long until Zach taps out of this game, because I don't see how he can come back now. He still have some economy. I think the Orthodox was left still for a very long time, so he didn't have any economy. He might be able to clean up here, but he cannot fight with the economy that Robot has. Almost 15k in the bank. And I think Robot is getting ready to push in there as well. And ZacktheReaper is getting a lot of stuff back here now. Yeah. Alright, so while they are fighting, I'm gonna check a little bit into the stream here. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those matches that half Aftermath units was on. It's a 50-50 chance if Aftermath units are on. And yeah, this match was very, very long. But I think it's also about the map. If it was a different map, it might not have taken so long. But this has a couple of narrow spots, and you can be stuck for a long time. And it was divided in a good spot as well. And Zach is actually managing to push out and do some damage here now. But he's losing his grip here on the top. I guess it's just a matter of time before this one is tapping out soon. Perhaps he will play to the end. But it has been an honor to have this stream on, and it has been a lot of fun having it together with Sybert. That is definitely something I will hope I can do again in the future. Hopefully very soon as well. If I can manage to get another show match, I would love to have him join that show match as well. But I just have to see. He's a busy man, so it's not always easy to get that to work. And I also have this tournament I need to start to think about. And I also don't know when I'm going back to work, but that is probably going to be pretty soon. But after I'm coming back home from work, I hope I can start planning a little bit more. Most likely, if I'm not going to work this week, but next week, perhaps I can manage to get the tournament up and running. That means the registration at least. But I just have to see I'm no hurry of getting this tournament up though, because summertime is usually people are busy, more busy than around autumn. Suppose autumn is a better time to have the tournament though. I guess this match here, even though Robot played very well, it was definitely not my favorite match of today. That was, I think the first match was definitely very, very good. And some of those 2 versus 2 matches was incredible good as well. The second free-for-all match, Zack was really lucky with his placement. And Robot was really unlucky with his placement. So I guess that played into Zack's hand in that match as well. So I was a little bit lucky there, but I have to say Robert has been playing very well. He's handling himself incredible good. So if he hasn't gotten any more subscribers, I don't know, but he really needs some subscribers, but he's playing very good. I don't know if he streams on Twitch though, that I'm actually not sure about. But yeah. And thank you everyone for the support here. Most likely tomorrow I will read through the comments because there's a lot of comments here and I haven't had time to check the comments because there's been so much stuff going on everywhere. And also when I was talking with Sybert, it's like you have to be a little bit of course when there's a little bit lag between me and him as well, you have to like kind of balance that out a little bit. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Broke the record, but I think we were almost close to having 200 live people here. I think 180 something was the highest. Just incredible. So I definitely want to do this again. I was talking a little bit with Sybert before the stream and asked him how many people he had on. He doesn't stream so much on YouTube though, but when he did, he had a couple of hundred. So this is actually pretty good then. When he said that average on stream, perhaps he had like 30-40 people when he was streaming on Twitch, I mean. So today's stream has actually been very, very, very good though. Most of the people are on YouTube, not so many on Twitch though, but I think most of the people are on YouTube. Yeah, that's pretty good. 129 on YouTube still, that is very good. And it looks like ZacktheReaper is selling up 1 building left as far as I can see. When that building goes, it's gonna be Sayonara. I think it is Sayonara now. GG. I will update the score for you guys, but okay, there it sells and that is off. All right, GG. Let's see if we get anything here first, and I will update the score and talk a little bit, and then it's gonna be end of the stream very, very soon. Okay, I can't get out. Let's look at the robot here. I mean, almost 800 units killed. Very high kill count on all the players. Even Mattias had over 600 kills, 200 buildings destroyed. Look at the economy to robot, 735. He has almost twice as much as those two together. Not twice, almost the same as those two together. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so I will go out here now. And I'll just update the score, even though it doesn't matter so much now. But I will just do it, just for the fun of it. Mattias got 1 point, Robot got 2 points, and Zack now get 3 points. I mean, 3 points up to 9, and ZacktheReaper got 2 points, and therefore he ended up with 10 points. And he is writing a little bit here as well. Let's see, just have to write a little bit to them. GG, guys, well played. Zack won with 1 point. Have focus down. Zack, not, but yes. All right. Later, guys. So I guess people will start to drop off this stream, but this has been a lot of fun, guys. I guess I can take this one over to here now, I guess. No, that was wrong. That was actually wrong. Yeah, it was a lot of good matches, a lot of people here in the stream, a lot of new people, a lot of new subscribers for not only for me but for the other content creators here as well. So please check their channels, they are great content creators, and definitely check out Sybert. He's really great. You just heard his voice. He's really good voice for commentating. Incredible good videos those he has. He has most part just 1 versus 1, but he does have a couple of 4 versus 4s, I think, as well, and perhaps some free for alls. I'm not sure. So do check his channel. But most of his matches are from 2020 and up to 2024, I think. Well, all right. I will be tuning off right now. It's going to be late for me. I'm getting up in a couple of hours. I hope you had a lot of fun, and I really hope I can do this soon again, because this has been amazing, and you guys are amazing as well. And I guess I'll be seeing you very soon. And of course, most likely, if I'm not at work, I might be streaming on Tuesday. I might have the Warzone done. I just have to see if I'm not called into work. But I guess I will be seeing you guys in the next stream and or video. I don't know if there'll be a video tomorrow. I might have to check into that actually. But it was a great having you here, and amazing breaking a lot of records, guys. So thanks to all of you, and I will be checking out many of the comments there tomorrow just to see what I was missing out, if there were some questions which should have been answered and stuff like this. So I'll just have to go. It's a lot of writing now. I've been writing like crazy. Definitely a successful stream, and great players I had here in the stream as well, so it's always fun to do this. Alright guys, I will be ending this stream then, and GG.